Hello? Right, are we on? Right, I'm on. Oh, this is just gone. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Fuck, the fuck's happened? You can hear me now? Brilliant. Yeah, there's a problem with the mic. Sorry. And I've lost all my views. Lost all my viewers. Jesus. Uh, that was a nightmare, wasn't it? See, you try out new stuff and it don't work out. Let's try this one. It's working loud and clear, thanks. Looks like I've just lost 25 watchers, all my likes. So give us a like, boys. If you've already given me a like. Let's get some more people on there. It's, the joys are technical. That's why I come on a couple of minutes early. I knew there was going to be a problem. Can you all see the messages? Yeah. So this can go to boot. So I don't know what's happened there. Steve, what happened there, Matt? Because I seem to have lost. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, how are we all? Have we had a good weekend? Oh, it's not the weekend. It's Thursday. It's not Friday. Keep thinking it's Friday. Wales are playing Saturday, so great win for them, wasn't it? Against Fiji. So I don't know if any of you watched the Wales game. And there was I met a subscriber come over and see me, which is a bit strange. He was like 2.5 hours away. He was in the same. He was in my local. It's a bit early. There's only 21 of us watching. Anyone got any news about anything? I got a bit of news about pattaya. About the prices have skyrocketed for hotels and condos. Absolutely crazy what they're asking now. I was talking to a guy for a week today trying to secure the Grand Avenue. Geez, the West Wales guys look the bungalow fun. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, the price of condos have. I couldn't believe it. We were talking for bloody hell about 10 days, and he kept on saying to me, "What's your budget?" I said, 13,000 baht maximum. And he said, "I have this one, this one, this one, this one." He was showing me 69 square meters, 50 square meters. I said to him, "How much?" "Oh, if you pay up front, I can do this, I can do that, and I can give you this bloody deal, I can give you that deal." And he went on and on and on. And I said to him today, "Look," I said, "I don't know what planet you're on, but we can either secure his condo or we can't." So he started saying to me, "Well, you ain't going to get a condo for 13,000 baht or 50 square meters." I said, "Well, what do you show me for then? Show me like bloody message after message after message after message." Barry, I'm all right, mate. So he showed me message after message after message after message. And I got to be honest, I got a couple of messages today asking me prices about hotels and all that. They've gone through the roof. So it appears to me that they think that it's going to be a massive ice season and they can rocket their prices up. Well, they can piss right off because I paid, I don't know, in one of the lives, you up Swanky John TM November now. You will still come down to Macau to meet me for a drink and a game of pool. Yeah, no problem, Steve. I'll be in Pattaya just as much as anything. But I secured the Grand Desert Tour rugby in 2 hours. Who's on, Dave? We'll just do 2 hours then, is it? Where it's going, it'll only be an hour. I secured the Grand Desert Tour for 10,000 baht a month. That's for a 6 month contract. 500 baht a month for the internet and the TV. I don't need the TV because I sell TV packages anyway. So yeah, 10,500. I got to pay up front. So I paid 15,000 baht today, which is about 320 quid for the deposit. And when I arrive, I got to pay 6 months up front, which would be about £1,425, I guess. It's only France versus Botswana. Yeah, I know. Come on, man. Right? So someone's retracted his message. He must have been sending me 500 quid or something. So look what we got by here. I answered every single question last week. What do you think of that? I was quite impressed with that. 47 of it, 17 likes. That's all right. Oh, my channel's been. I haven't done much this week, and my channel's gone through the roof. My subscribers hit the 3,000 mark, which was I was quite impressed. So I think I'm on 3,048 now, mate. So I'm only a small channel. Oh, for £5. Steve, £75. Cheers, mate. Thanks. Thank you very much for the £5. What was I going to say now? See, I am going to messages here. In fact, what's the most amount of birds you've brought back to the condo in one evening? You heard some bad stories of people bringing 2 or more back. I brought 4. 4 is the most I brought back in one night. The only problem with the condo, right? And I'm the same. People live there, so you got to be very careful. You can't just be partying like a crazy man in a hotel where you're banging and slamming, because you've got to live next door to these people for 6, 7, 8 months or a year or whatever. Oh, Mike, £5. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. So I've only been on 7 minutes and I'm up to £10 already. Really appreciate it, Mike. Thanks a lot, mate. Means a lot to me, mate. Means a lot to my channel. It's all going into a fund for when I get back. So anyone that's says they're going to buy me a drink, well, there we are, because I'll be putting it in my fund when I get back. 22 nights, £600, 4-star hotel in Pattaya. What's the name of that? What's the name of the hotel? Just made more than a daily bar girl salary minus commission. I don't know. Maybe I don't think so. I don't think they're doing tricks for £10 anymore. Buy Webby a coffee at the symbol underneath the bar super sticker, or donations go towards Webby's channel and bar bill. Yeah, cheers for that, Steve. No worries, man. Keep up the good work. Yeah, cheers, Mike. Thanks. It does mean a lot. 4, well, thought my was 2 was good going. 4 must be hard. 7 is the most I've had in one day, mate. Horrific. Absolutely horrific. I really struggled with 7. I couldn't do it now, especially with my health. And let's not go down that road. There seem to be many people watching tonight. Just 49 of you. It's gonna get good days and bad days, isn't it? And I don't think it helps that I bollocks the stream up in the start and had to cancel it and go back on. But it was really nice of you all to come back on. Shows dedication and support to my channel. Any questions, boys? Anyone want to ask me something? Come on. God, I've been depressed today. Really down. Absolutely depressed as hell. If the donations go above 40 quid tonight, I will ring the bell in the first back you enter in Pats. I don't waste your money on bells, but CB Motel, Soy 8? Soy 8? I think that's Soy 8. I'll take a wild guess, that's Soy 8. What vaccinations, if any, do you need? Don't need any. I was asked that today. You do not need any. You can get, if you want to be really careful, and I won't bother, you can get, well, I did. You can get hepatitis C. To have hepatitis B, you've got to go to a clinic and tell them that you have unprotected sex with men, which I did. And I had hepatitis B for free. When you go in, November, how long for? One-way ticket, mate. Phuket or Koh Samui, what's your preference? I've never been to Koh Samui. I've been to Phuket, real expensive. At the end of the flipping day, it all depends what you're going for. If you're going for the beaches, I mean, you got Koh Samui, it's got lovely beaches. Phuket got lovely beaches. If you're just going for the women, I don't see the point of going anywhere, to be honest with you. It's all the same, innit? Hi, gang. Hope everyone is good. Officially less than 3 weeks to go for me. Brilliant. That's awesome. So, yeah. I got to be honest with you. I was talking to Will, Derek, saying about Koh Samui, very quiet. I was talking to Will, and he went to Pattaya. What day was it he went? Tuesday, I think he went. And he went into LK Metro. He said there wasn't one customer in Destiny a Go-Go. Not one. Fever Bar was completely dead. Bar Fine, where we go, was completely dead. You went to Time Bar, there was about 2 people in there. He said the place is a ghost town. No, I'm only relaying the information. So there we are. Look, Joe, I've just said what I just said. Look, my friend is in Pattaya now. He said that it's dead. I'm thinking of going to, love both Phuket and Koh Samui, but Krabi was even, I'm thinking of going to, I'm not thinking, I'll be going to Krabi as well soon. I'm not going anywhere for 2 months. Any of the islands of Pattaya were for a day trip. Koh Lan is only take you 10 minutes to get it. That's a must. I actually stayed there the night. Have a look at one of my videos of Koh Lan. Great. I love it that the rip-off of Go-Go's and bars are empty. Destiny Go-Go is not a rip-off. The others are a complete rip-off. I'm with you on that. I think Go-Go's are one big rip-off, and I think it's going to pave the way for gentlemen's clubs before long. David Humphries, I'm binge watching Welcome to Wrexham just now about the films Stars by and Wrexham worth a watch. Yeah, I've seen it. I watched it. Mike, hit the like button, guys. Yeah, come on. There's 59 of you watching. I got 27 likes. I say this every week. It should just be a formality. If you're watching, when you watch, I know the average time is about 23 minutes. Least you can do is give me a thumbs up. Just get the scraps in high season. I was there for most of high season, and I got to be honest with you, right? I don't care how bloody dead it is in Pattaya. It's not as dead as South Wales. South Wales is absolutely horrific. I was crying all day today. I actually cried all day. Broke my heart. I don't want to be here. My daughter went for food and we had a chat, and I love my daughter to bits. I said, I just don't feel as if I belong here anymore. It's a horrible feeling that you're in your home country and you don't feel as if you belong. I feel as if I'm like a fish out of water. I booked a week in Koh Samui for January the 7th. Didn't like it at all. Changed my flight, flew back to Pattaya after 2 nights. I went to Chiang Mai. I didn't last 48 hours. Come back last week, and I think it was mentioned on a stream before, that fella from up north who owns them 3 bars, Soy 8, were totally empty in the last 2 weeks. How does he do it? I don't know. You tell me. Yes, messages are fine. Good. I'm glad the messages are coming up now. I think gentlemen's clubs are the way forward for Pattaya at the moment, 100%. I said in my first live stream No, I said in one of my videos that I didn't know about gentlemen's clubs, but they are definitely the way forward. You be getting a job with South Wales Tourist Board. Well, I fuck, right? I wouldn't come here. Shit, it's boring. There is absolute. Do you know right? Do you know in my local? Sorry, in my town where I live, one pub, one. So if we go out, it's shit, and it is shit, and it's expensive. Where's supposed to go? I sat on the bed today, 2 hours crying. Do you know what I mean? I'm sharing that with my subscribers, crying, broke my heart. They're just getting greedy now when the go-go's. Remember, you're the prize guys. It's the problem you got now with the go-go's. You go in there, and because nobody's going in there, then they just twice as bad, eh? So you knackered whichever way you flip into it. I can't stand the go-go's. The only way I go to a go-go is if whatever you paid for me to go. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't take no subscriber to an go-go unless you paid for my drink. That's how much I don't want to go. Even been to Bangkok, and where do you ever been to Bangkok, and where do you recommend a visit apart from the usual Nana and Soy Bacau? Well, I went to Soy 11, and that was okay, but I've been told now that all the bars are shut down on Soy 11. I don't know if any... at the top of the chat, there's a drop-down option to toggle between top chat, Nana... Oh, £5. Cheers. I've got another £5. Who's that off? Lenny Leon, thank you very much. Thank you so much. I think I'm on. Steve's trying to tell me to do something, and I can't do it. Cheers, boys. That's £15 so far. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Believe me. I'm trying to see right there. At the top of the chat, there's a drop-down option to toggle between top chat and live chat. Choose live chat. I'm on live chat, mate. I'm on live chat. I've just toggled on it now. I'm on live chat. So can you all see the messages? Yeah, so Lenny the Lion, thank you for the £5, mate. The rest of you, like Dead Horse is back in Pattaya. He was arrested the other day. He was not arrested. He was not arrested. He had a fine. Bit of a difference between a fine and arrested. If he was arrested, he goes on a police station. He didn't. Clickbait, clickbait, clickbait. And I tell you something as well. He's filming in 4K. Do not film in 4K to go on YouTube. It takes forever to watch. It takes forever to download. I got a setting on my I got a setting on my editor, and I put YouTube setting, and it all comes up as Nathan the Pommy, £5. Cheers, mate. That's £20 today. Jesus. Boys, thank you very much. That's really appreciate it. I have to start on a Thursday. I think Thursday's payday, is it? So that's £20, boys. Thank you so much. And it's his first time that he's ever done it. First time he's ever sent money, because he's got a little one and saying, so cheers for that. I can't. Right. Shit today, you know, what bloody hell's going on? Coming out soon, what hotel? Chris, coming out soon, what hotel would you recommend? Debut on Soy Bacau. I recommend that every single week. I still stand by it. In Magen Town today, the pub outside the bus station sees aliens outside there. I know how you feel by not belonging. You know about spoons, James. Shit, awful, innit? I went up to Rhondda to see my mate this week. Crap. I'm just crying all the time. I'm spending all my 7 weeks here crying. I even have to apologise to my daughter for not. I just can't get into it. Like, I'm really sorry. Want to do some activities when in Pattaya. Was thinking about visiting the elephant sanctuary. I went there with my ex-girlfriend. Absolutely amazing. uh, 5,000 baht, I think it was for the two of us. I'm not sure, but that was brilliant. Yeah, I would recommend the Elephant Sanctuary, but don't want to support animal abuse. Right, the Elephant Sanctuary is a proper sanctuary. They educate you. I went in and swam with elephants. It was amazing. They it's really good, really good. Lenny Lyon, £5 weekly YouTube highlight. There we are, Lenny. Bye. Weekly highlight you are. Cheers, bud. Thanks. So look, where else we go? Kieran Powell, can't take that dead horse fella, a tad annoying and a wind-up merchant, but sure others like the fella. He admitted himself today that he was like Marmite. He said, "Does some people like him, some people don't." I don't know. I watched a few of his videos. I think I'm on the fence. He's awesome, and no, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything about someone I have never met. So, Vlogger of Dead Horse intentionally got pulled for the fine to make the video clickbait. He actually said that on his upload. Well, and that's, do you know what? That's desperation. And if that is true, and I'm not saying it is, I'm not saying it's not. If that is true, then the only thing that I can say is, well, that's crazy, isn't it? Do you know I do like I do vlogs, right? I vlog, right? I get on my own with video editing. Believe it or not, but you don't need to in this thing. You like filming around. You don't need to. Like I'm gonna make a vlog this week about my condo. There's no clickbait. I'm gonna put my heading will be high season condo 10,000 baht. You know, I look at it as if you want to watch that, watch it. I'm not gonna put like a smashed 3 Thai girls in my condo. Watch a full in depth film of this. I can't stand clickbait. I little bit maybe, but not too much. The go-go bars are a rip-off. Once I visited in Pattaya, I prefer the gents clubs and beer bars. Yeah, exactly the same, mate. Nathan, who sent the money, so I'm definitely going to read yours out. This is cheaper than going to the pub and more entertaining. Well worth a fiver. You're welcome, pal. I enjoyed the lives a lot. Cheers, Nathan. And it generally means a lot to me. Like you sent me £5, and like you said, it's cheaper than going to a pub. And well, if it was more entertaining, you must have some right boring gits in your bar, in your pub. But yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Kripoli. How far is Kachapuri from Pattaya? I don't know. Fuck knows. I don't know. I don't know. Britain is fucked now. Winter is starting. Do you know? It's funny you should say that. When I got back home, I was in hospital for a week, and it rained. It rained for a week, and it was horrible, right? But I was in hospital. I come out and it's been boiling. It's been absolutely boiling since I've been here. So I think to myself, I don't know, but yeah, I can see the weather's going to change soon, and you most certainly it's not the end of the world being stuck in Pattaya. And I'm one of the statistics now that is going back to Thailand because I'm heartbroken and I've been dumped. In a word, dead horse of the bad egg. Surprised one of the old guards haven't attacked him in parts. They have, haven't they? But the dead horse hit him on the floor. And then I had to laugh. He put out an exact replica about 2 months ago of the video saying how this video made me famous. Thinking, you'll never see me yet, anyone. Tell you what now. Steve, like, subscribe, comment, share, and join the Discord. Discord is up to 242 people. It's all right. it's going on. It's going well, and there's a lot of information on it. I like this one because I'm going to comment. Very rare I comment on a YouTuber. I find the American pattaya vloggers are all using clickbait. Chocolate man are the worst. He done one with his girlfriend, and he said, we split up, right? Or we parted or something, and he parted a pizza. I thought, God alive. He was driving with a stick in his hand. That's why he got fined 500 baht. He had to put the camera on his helmet or bike. That is not getting arrested. And what was his, because I actually watched that, right? And what was his thing? I got arrested for YouTubing. He didn't get arrested for YouTubing. He got arrested for driving with one hand with a stick. And I can tell you something, if you were in Pattaya and you, for more than 3 or 4 weeks, you know every single place that you get stopped. I went and did a drive around Pattaya, and I got stopped. And I got stopped on purpose. It's bollocks. I tell him something, I can drive around Pattaya without an helmet all day, all night. I've done it for 6 months, and I didn't have one fine. So, what's that tell you? Craig, hi from New Zealand. Taffy, hi mate. My sister's going to New Zealand now in a couple of weeks. She got family over there. And if you could say, well, so have I haven't this husband. Sean Blogging Dead was a really good boxer back in the day. His dad used to run his dad used to run a boxing gym and was a professional. Well, there we are, look, and he punched an old guy on the floor. So I'm not going to say no more. Please try to stick to chat about Webby's channel and not talk about other YouTubers. Thanks. Yeah, I know. Come on, ask me questions. You know, do you go on the live stream and talk about me? Vlogging as a food track, yeah. And the food channel on the food market in Pattaya, I really enjoyed his video regarding the arrested thing. He even states in his video it was doing it for fuck that. I'm bored of that, boys. You need to stick with writing to fend off all the freelancers. You come on. Do you think the bars are going to up their prices for ice season as well? Well, I was there in ice season, and no, it was cheap. Do you know what? I can honestly, I'll argue the toss with this, right? I don't see the prices going up in anything, right? If you were on holiday in Pattaya, and you notice your food had gone up 50 baht, you shouldn't be on holidays. If you were living in Pattaya and you see your food gone up, I don't know, 5%, should you, and you're mourning like hell, should you really be there? Can you afford to really live there? Check this me. It's crazy fish. You've been to Isan before. Oh yes. Oh yes. And if you want to do a 24-hour live stream on what happened, then stay tuned till Saturday morning. No, right, Paul. You're saying the prices might over Christmas and New Year. What evidence you got for that, mate? Who have actually ever told you that? Right? The only thing that goes up, Christmas the Eve, New Year's Eve, the bar fines go up. Have you ever sat in a bar in Pattaya and looked up and saw a fella drinking and thought, there's another sad loading monger, then realised that you were looking into a mirror? Bobby, I've looked into a mirror many times, and I'm a handsome man. I'm probably one of the best looking expats in Pattaya. I smile even when I'm miserable, like I'm smiling now. Um, the expats, especially the ones that drink in Kinnear Bar, right? I wouldn't want to associate with any of them. So I'm very sorry if that's any of you, right? But if you're going to go and live in a different country because you're miserable in your own country and then you're miserable in that country, you may as well go and shoot yourself. When I get out there, Steve, check on soy 15 for me. Can't get my white Adidas getting dirty. I asked Will about this, and they come into the end of it. So I think they got about 2 weeks to go, mate, before that's all done. But I drove down Soy 15 a couple of weeks ago, and it was horrific, absolutely horrific. I'm just putting a list together for my restaurants. I'm going to eat a mix of cheap eats and mid-range. Can't wait for a King's breakfast. I wouldn't make a list or a plan or anything about going to Pattaya. I wouldn't make it. I'm talking bollocks today to Will. I said, "Oh, we get up in the morning, we go for a swim, then we go to then we get changed, then we go to the gym, and then we'll go for a sauna, then we have a jacuzzi, then we'll cool off again in the pool, then we go for lunch. That's gonna happen. I'll be having flipping buses to Pattaya every day. I'm in Pattaya now. What's it like, Mike? Right? For boots on the ground. Mike, where you staying? What's it like? Fireworks 24th and 25th of November. Brilliant. My son watched that last year. He says, brilliant. Can guys understand your English with a Welsh accent? They always ask me what's wrong with my throat. And I say, oh, I haven't heard that before. God, you're so funny. Like, subscribe, comment, share, join the Discord. Come on. Plenty of company there. No need to sit alone as far as I can see. Well, it all depends, mate. Been pissing down. There we are. It's pissing down in. But it's nice when it's pissing down in Pattaya, isn't it? Funny how 80% of expats were in the SAS or friends or the craze. Oh, fucking, I know. Do you know? I know. It's absolute bollocks, isn't it? I'm in the SAS. Fucking, I could probably knock him over. Buy Webby a coffee at the symbol under the chat bar to send a super sticker or super chat. All donations go to Webby's channel. There we are. I'm just reading out the comments, boys. Hold up in Soyani, as there's worse places to be hold up. Get yourself a massage. Love it when it's raining. Bit Rudy word Webster, but there are a significant amount of miserable Westerners in parts and perverted Indians. Just got to go where the crack is and have a good time. An Indian subscriber messaged me this week on Instagram, and I was talking to him for about 2 hours, and it was amazing. He explained to me why they gang together. He explained to me why they, for want of a better word, go with the same girl. It was really, really interesting. He asked me to do a blog on it. I said, you've got no chance. There's no way they're going to put an ad on that. Mike, glad to see you well. I'm okay, mate. Mentally, I'm not well, but physically, I'm okay. Is start of November going to be busier, do you reckon? I'll find out, mate. I'll be there. I'll be on a piss on the 3rd. So I'll let you know. With my broken heart. You could all give me a touch. Say to me, oh, don't worry, we love you, Webby. So that's the answer to that. It's going right tonight, isn't it? It's 34 minutes. I can knock this on the head now after an hour. I'll see now, man. I've got 81 people watching. 47 thumbs up. I'll see you on the 7th. I'll mend that broken heart, mate. Yeah, you're not going to fuck me, Mike. Crazy Fish, actually, mate, was a true story. I did that. Looked into the bar's mirror wall, thought, what a sad mongrel that fella is, and then realised it was me. I'm not a mongrel. I'm not. I know you. I'm not. That among us going out there every night looking for it. I'm not proud. I'm not. But tell you, like the rest of Thailand, it's full of social misfits and alcoholics, expats that talk bollocks. They just, that's just the nature of the beast and why I avoid them until proven different. Yeah, I agree. Um, You'll be surprised, boys, right? I know you're all my subscribers. Well, everyone that's commented is my subscriber because if you don't subscribe, you can't comment. Um, I don't know. Mike, never mind about the crack on my broken heart. Um, it's, I forgot what I was going to fucking say again now. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, not, not right. Let's go one thing for fact, right? Every single person goes all over the place. They all come back and say nothing's like pattaya. But when you're living in pattaya, you've got to get out of pattaya. So we get out of pattaya and go somewhere and shit. It doesn't matter as it is. Looking at different walls. 41 days to October the 25th. The days are like months. Oh, Dave. 49 I got, mate. And I reckon I have 49 cries. There's part of me don't want to go. I want a different life. I want to sort certain things out here. But that's for a different life. Have a good live web. You gotta go later. Night suits most better. Maybe catch you the next time. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna make it a habit of a Thursday at 6 o'clock anyway. Dan, anyone going to do this? Bob's big day out. New weekly Gents Club bar crawl every Thursday from Maggie Mays. Yeah, Steve Ackerman started to do that. Classic potato lines. My Thai bird is not like other girls and not like her. Oh my god, I know. I different. I not same. And then when you go with a girl, you don't see her, and then you take her again. She said, "You're not same before. You're not same before." I think about that. What do you mean that the Indian gang all go with the same girl? They have just the one girl. Yeah, yeah. If it's I walked past Arab Arab Street or Arab Soy before, and there was a girl talking to a Indian guy, and I can have against Indian people, I can have against anyone. Um, he said, how much of a bum bum for me and my friends?" And I looked down the gun, it was about 10 or 12 of them all sitting on a curb, thinking, Jesus Christ. I couldn't believe it. I'm thinking, wow. So yeah, that is true. And I know one girl, she said she won't go with them because she went with one, and then he left, and one came out of the cupboard, and then he went to the toilet, and then he came out of the, and it was just, Mike, same flight as Webby Stephen. Mike, same flight as Webby Stephen. What? You're on the same flight as me, yeah? Sure, you don't know what flight I'm on. Say as it is, the Welsh way, confusing people across the pond. Well, what do you mean, man? I got a 7:25 Etihad flight. That messed up what you just said. Boys, I don't know what the fucking hell you're all on about now. I've all been on the cocaine or something, or you've all been on the. I've all been sniffing something today. Bobby Crush. I used to say that and wasn't lying, as my ex was twice as bad. And then someone else is just flipping. Kieran has just retracted his message. Right, I'm just getting lost in translation, beer boys, right? Webby ever had a beer with Joe Calzaghe? No, never. But my son fought his nephew and beat him up. Right. I'm going to tell you something now, yours, right? Absolute bollocks, right? The Indians have no money, so they all chip in. That's the sort. That's the short of it. No, that's the people that you see hovering around the soys. Go into Walking Street and go into the two Indian nightclubs, and there are thousands and thousands and thousands of them, right? And the money that they are spending in here, right, is absolutely ridiculous. So the ones that you see and the ones that I see have no money, and the ones in them nightclubs have massive money. David Humphries, Welsh by Webby, he's also got out in 49 days. Yes, I am. No, yours, they like watching each other doing it. Never wrong that. Have you any other interest in life's Webby other than fixating on pattaya and fixing on pattaya and not being funny? No, I haven't got anything. My life is a complete shell at the moment. Indian fathers and sons. Oh, boys, come on now, man. Right? Good evening, mate. Oh, Dix. Oh, Jesus. No, we didn't, Trevor. No, we didn't. Hi, Dix. What's happening, man? Good evening, my favourite Welshman. Of course, they are rich Indians. I didn't say all Indians. No, I'm telling you, most of the Indians in Pattaya got money. Yeah, last September I was in a bar on Beach Road. A tropical storm started down, came the plastic curtains, and the band played it awesome. And Dixie gave me a big smile. And I'm all up to date with the messages. It's easy to do all these messages. You can try and fire them as fast as you can at me. I read them all. Every one of them. Easy. Piece of fucking piss. I don't know, right? I think this is my sixth live now. And fucking piece of piss. See these, do you watch a YouTube guy the other day on about Fangoria and medical insurance? I thought, oh, you fucking prick. Too much talk about Indians and not enough about table tennis. Yeah, I know. The girls must be petrified. They don't give a shit if you pay money. Imagine 10 blokes lining up in a single file. Again, they don't care. As long as they got money. No one's forced to do anything. It's someone's daughter who gives a shit. The father's sending them out to go with men so she can send the money back. So it's someone's daughter. It don't mean jack shit. It's so messed up. Agreed. The girl isn't letting a group tag team her for small beer. Agreed. She's getting paid. I don't know what else she's getting paid. If 10 of them are busting her, she's getting probably 6,000, 8,000. I hear the floating market opened up again. They don't hang about, do they? Except maybe for the roadworks. Yeah, probably. Mike, thanks for your honesty. Bang, bang, bang. Come on. Easy. Look at that. You can't keep up with me. There's 76 of you smashing messages at me, right? And you can't keep up. Shame on you, boys. I watched a few lives, and to be honest, right, they only read about 4 or 5 of them in an hour. It's real boring. Buy Webby a coffee. We've had that one. Steve, have you had permission to go back from your daughter? Are you scared about going back, about your health issues? And is it all clear now, mate? The hospital phoned me this week. I got my scan the first week of October. I told my daughter yesterday I was coming back on the 12th of October, and she broke her heart and said, please, don't go. I don't want you to go. I don't mind you going in November. I think it's best for you to go in November. Um, but please don't go. Am I scared to go back to Pattaya without medical insurance? No. Out there, you're living. Over here, I'm existing. Uh, I can categorically tell you, 100%, I would rather have died in that condo than spend the rest of my life living the life I got now. What's your job, Webby? This? I earned 20 quid so far, Mike. So this is my job. This is my only income. Believe me, don't believe me, but this is my only income. This is my only income, right? My only income, only money that comes in. Yeah, my daughter, I need to go see my daughter because it's. I'm not being fair on her. I love my daughter to bits. Wise Werby, good on you, mate. Barry, I tell you something, mate, and I'd like you all to read my comments on some of the videos, right, and some of the lives. Not one person has ever told me I don't tell the truth. I'm a very honest guy, and it's got me into a lot of trouble and a lot of heartbreak. Mike, I wouldn't lie getting closer to Pattaya and I'm shitting myself. Why, Mike? Why are you shitting yourself? You got anxiety? Why? What are you worried about? If you can't get it up, they'll give you stuff to get it up. If you can't pull, well, can't pull anywhere, but you can't pull anywhere. This is sounding like a job interview question. Where do you reckon you will be in about 2 or 3 years? Will you be moving around Southeast Asia? Do you think? I've already said I'm going to be doing some traveling. I'm not going to be one of the sad bastards who is in Pattaya moaning and groaning and just miserable. So where will I be in 2 or 3 years? I have no idea. Could be up a fucking village somewhere. Another £2, boys. Come on, boys, you're slacking. Get the coffees in. Come on, boys. Tony, you right, mate? Okay, sound is okay now. Cheers, John. Oh, I know, it's a nightmare. Nah, just nerves. Never travelled on my own before. Don't worry about it, Mike. You got your taxi booked? Or your bus? You got your bus booked? You're here for a good time, boys, not a long time. Enjoy yourself. I know. I ain't... I'm pissed off, right? I'm 51-year-old, right? I'm pissed off at people telling me what I should and shouldn't do with my health, right? If I fucking die over there, well, so be it. So be it. Get out to Pattaya and go and live life and enjoy, because Utah is crap and you're happy out there. Well, I said to my mother this week, I might be lonely, I might be sad, but you're never depressed. You're never depressed out there. What time does the coconut bar open? Open all day. Ras nightclub on Walking Street it's full of very wealthy Indians along with very expensive. I know. I went in there. I couldn't afford the drink in there. I was embarrassed. I went in there. They asked me for a drink. They showed me the menu. I said, "Oh, sorry, I cannot." Hi, Webby. Just popped. Hi, Webby. Just popped a bit earlier in the day with no pint in hand. What's Christmas holiday and New Year's like? And New Year's Eve, like New Year's in Pattaya, is absolutely amazing. Amazing. Mike, you booking a taxi? Taxi, go to Discord, Matt, and use the one. Oh, Chris Lofthouse, £3.99. Cheers, mate. Come on, let's get us up to 50 quid, boys. I think if I do a live and I earn 50 quid, I'm happy. I think it's fair for the amount of time that I do a live. With the videos, I go and give a shit. But I give a lot of my time tonight for this information. Saw the bus taxi from the airport to the nice hotel with 4 big cold beers waiting in a car. Bus. Fuck the bus. Yes, baby, lad, live your life. One life, so live it, Macca. But my life's a mess at the moment. Absolute mess. What's a typical bar fine and long-term prices for a standard burger in a Thai bar these days? All depends, mate. If somewhere with thick as shit, it'll be fucking crazy money. But if you're wise like me, don't pay the bar fine. Don't pay the girl half the time. Check out the Discord. There's a decent taxi list there. There's a decent everything in our Discord, right? It is absolutely awesome. I'm surprised we haven't got up to 100 people today, boys. Where do you get the money to live out there, mate? A fool that lives in Pattaya will tell you how much money you got. A fool. And that's no disrespect, Matthew. I ain't ever going to mention my personal life, only touch on it. And I'm only going to mention my finances, touch on it. It's nobody's business. If I asked you, how can you afford to go to Pattaya for a month's holiday when there's a credit crunch on, a crisis on, tell me to fuck off, mind my own business. Why would I tell 80 complete strangers about my finances? Have you ever heard of trust nobody in Pattaya? Cheers, mate. Yeah, I'll book the taxi. He'll know, and I'm getting a bus. Fucking bus. So look, let's go back there. I like Ahmed. I always answer the question with I'm comfortable. Kieran Power, £1.99. Cheers, mate. That's where I get my money from. Right? Roll on 14 for the 12th when I land. I'll go towards a beer, Kieran, and I hope to meet you, mate. Thank you very much for the £1.99. Really celebrate his first chat as well. That's the first time that you've donated on YouTube. So thank you very much. I think I would trust you. Why not, Chris? Why not? And I love the answer of yours. Always answer the question with I'm comfortable. Am I comfortable? I'm not telling you. Am I absolutely minted? I'm not telling you. Have I got a pot to piss in? I'm not telling you. Right? I will never, ever, ever tell anybody about my finances. Sorry, Marv, this is not about you, mate. It's not. It's just a general chat. Don't tell any fucker in Pattaya anything. You tell him you got £20,000, they say you got £50,000. Fucking full of shit. Barry, a spot on a roll on 94 days. Right, what did Barry say? Maybe no one has a perfect life. That's why we go to parts to forget the problems. Yeah, I know, but living in your mind to forget your problems is another ballgame. Golden rule in Pattaya, never tell anyone how much money you have or make. Exactly. I tell how much I make on YouTube, mate, if you want. I tell how much I made in the last 20. Do you want to tell how much I made in the last 28 days? And 80% of it is from donations. £279. That's the most I've ever made. About 85,400 subscribers. That's fucking shut up, Steve. About 85,400 views. 8,000 watch time. In the last 28 days, it says, about 475 new subscribers. And I've made £279 in the last month. And that's been basically 20 hours of live streaming, and 80% has been money sent from you guys. So give yourself a round of applause. Good evening, Web. Just come in and smash the like button. Thank you very much. It's only 63. I like to have at least 100 before I go off. We all know how you earn your money, the SAS. Fucking SAS. Do you think that's SAS? Oh, not SAS. By the way, be a coffee at the button. And I'm only reading it, boys, because I read every message. Barry, you shouldn't be asked, boys, what the next man has money wise, okay? It's I get the impression, and I really get the impression that, and Muff, I swear, mate, right, this has nothing to do with you, right? Um, I'm just talking in general. I think 99% of my subscribers couldn't give a rat's shit what I got, and I couldn't give a rat's shit. You imagine me meeting, right, let's just pick four there, right? Paul, Barry, James, and Di. So I meet the four of you in Fever Bar, and we go to the bar and have a beer. I say, right, boys, how much you all earning? What's your income? How'd you get here? You'd be like, oh, what the fuck's it got to do with you? Well, exactly. What the fuck's it got to do with you? Jesus, I'm going off of one there. I've started a new one now. I've moved from the SAS, MI. But I just tell people my own fucking business. Simple as that. 279 should pay, just about pay for a bar fine in Walking Street. I'll tell you what £279 would pay for, right? My condo, my electric, and my water. That's what it'll pay for. So, and it's all down to you guys. At the end of the day, it's all down to you guys. Like, if someone says me £2, someone says me another £2, and someone says me £5, someone says me £35 last week. That all adds up, mind. So if I do a live stream every week when I'm in Pattaya or John TM, and I'm sitting out on my balcony and I'm talking the same crap as I'm talking now, and I earn the same money as what I've earned the last 4 weeks, you guys are going to pay for my condo. YouTube give me a small amount of money. So yeah. Who do you find the best airline to fly with? I love Thai Airways. I absolutely love Thai Airways. Love them. But I've been with, I go with Etihad at this time. Never flown with them before. Correct, Webby. Yeah, buddy, you'd fucking tell me to fuck off for now. 5 minutes. Hiya, Bar. Hi, mate. Nice to meet you. How much money do you earn a week? You know, the fuck you fucking toss back. Do you visit Bang Chang? Oh, mate. I've mentioned this, right, in so many lives, right? I can tell you now, right? Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Anyone, if you go, I got a guy that does a trip to Bang Chang. Unbelievable. I'm like, I couldn't believe it. And I've been on a trip before. That was unbelievable. Matthew, who do you find the best airline to fly with? I just said, yeah, sorry, I'm Math. Thai Airways. Boys, can you hit the thumbs up for me? End of the day is about getting out of the rat race and just enjoy life for a change. It means the fucking rain and grey in the UK sucks ass. I'm very smiling heads up. I can tell you something now, right? I'll tell 89 of you. Anyone that leaves a woman in any country that they love to go to Pattaya, think twice. Think long and hard, think twice, because Pattaya will never go, but that woman will. I'm going to visit him live at least twice a week and do live phone-ins through the Discord. Going to be epic contact. Yeah, Steve, my moderator, and one of my close friends now. To be fair, is coming out. Is coming out, and I'm sure we'll spice this channel up. And bet you this channel will be one of the talking channels of Pattaya within 6 months of me getting back, because I've been watching quite a few the last couple of days just to see what's out there, and it's fucking boring. It's fucking boring as fuck, some of them. I just think to myself, fuck me. You don't have a fucking clue, you lying bastards. Went to Banchang with 7 mates and only 4 of us made it back to Pattaya. Exactly. And it was touch and go that I made it back. I gotta be honest with you. I was gonna get a minibus, right, and bring them all back to Pattaya. we had a minibus, right? There was 10 of us, and all of us got back in the end, right? But I was thinking, fuck, I wonder how much a minibus will cost if I can bring this bar back with me. Not the bar, the girls in the bar. Steve YouTube takes too much money set up Wise account and run a banter below the live chat. No, mate, I know what you're saying, right? It's cleaner. It's cleaner. If you want to send me money, it's cleaner. If someone sends me a pound, like a 70 pence, they take 30%. You'd have to set up a Wise account, and you have to set up this. With this, you just click it, and it automatically comes out to your credit card or whatever. So even though I get 30% less, I do like this way. And at the end of the month, they just chuck in whatever they chuck in. A few lives in Pattaya I've seen in the bar. It's mad how they get in lady drinks bought for them. A few lives in Pattaya I've seen. I don't understand, Aki. Big ups to the guy who saved your life in Pattaya. What was his name again? His name is Will. I don't befriend people easily, but he's so close of a friend to me. I've actually moved into his condo block because I want to be with that guy, and that guy wants to be with me. I don't think Steve's going to get a bit jealous now, but I know. Right, it's not about women. It's about good mental health, more freedom. It's important that women are only a bonus if handled correctly. Just stay out of the castle. I tell you something, mate, right? I was there 6 months, right? You can believe me or whatever. I was on my own for 4 months. The women were secondary to me. After being there 6 weeks, they were oblivious to me. There's a row of bars, about 12 of them, and I went down each one of them, and everyone for a drink. Call me a liar, call me whatever you want, right? I swear. And I've seen everything in Pattaya. I'm used to seeing everything in Pattaya. That blew my mind. It was, I wouldn't mind fucking moving here, boys. Got a round trip Airways direct for £648. Listen to this, right? A true story, boys. As I always fucking tell the truth. Phoned up Etihad. I said to him, can I change my flight from the 2nd of November to the 12th of October, and how much will it cost? I paid £412 for the Etihad flight. He said to change the date was £492, right? I said, go fuck yourself, you robbing fuckers. As a one-way ticket for 980 quid. 79 even money against the All Blacks. What do you think? Oh, then maybe a 79 even money against. Oh, I don't know, but I don't know anything about you lot comment. I don't know. I don't know anything about rugby. I already had a request from a bar girl to buy her a new iPhone 15. I had that once before, right? When I hadn't even got out the airport. Cheers, fella. Yeah, but it was nice to have the option though. I think I flew with Eddie 2 days ago. All good. I think I've answered every question. Steve, YouTube takes so much. Yeah, we read. Went to Bank Jobs with mates. Eddie had Airways a soundmate. Yeah. To be honest with you, there's no really bad airway, is it? You know, they all say, oh, it's not, is it? I've read everything. Every question. I got 97 people watching. Evening, guys. All the ones that have just turned in. 97 subs, and I got 69 likes. I wouldn't buy a girl in hockey or three. I wouldn't buy a girl anything. I wouldn't buy her a drink. I just don't see the reason why someone would want to buy a drink. Sorry, a phone. No, if I said there's 96 of them now, I said, any of you want to buy me a phone? Can you send me 500 quid there for a new phone? That would go down to about 2 people. You think, fuck off, you sponging bastard. Yeah, with a girl who's a working girl, right? It's like, yeah, whatever. Where be the hero? I was always gonna read down it. Cheers, buddy. But I think you're gonna get one of my. I think you're gonna get a sticker for my biggest fan. Your teeth are not being asked about. Yeah, you're fucking right there, Nev. Eddie had weighed my hand luggage maximum 7 kilos for economy. Well, I won't be taking much over. I even half the stuff I brought back, I fucking chucked in a bin. I got my laptop. I got my editor, a couple of mics, a couple of t-shirts. I bought a couple of jeans today. Good, well, bought two pair of Levi's jeans for £37. I always like to have original jeans, and I put copies in for tops when I'm out there. Just have some lovely some lovely cool t-shirts. Come on, boys. 1 hour and 7 minutes and you've run out of questions. So you lot can't keep up with one guy. I can keep up with 85 subscribers and I can keep up with 85 women. Oh, like, subscribe, comment, share, and join the Discord. I'm not doing that. And I didn't want to do it. But I go in it quite a bit, and a lot of people are having a lot of questions answered, and quite personal questions. For me, small bag enough to pay extra for check-in, fuck that. Well, yeah. I think we need a story now. Do you want a story? Right. I tell you what, right? There's 98 people watching, right? If I can get the like, which is free, and get that to 90, right? I'll tell you a story. Simple as that. If you don't get to 90, fuck you and your fucking story. Are you going to do your lives from a bar in Pattaya? Decided where yet? Yeah, 100% I'm going to do them. A lot of people reckons I can't do them. I'll be doing them. I'll get straight into when I go Pattaya, right? 100%, right? People will say to me, "Oh, hey Steve, you're back, Steve, where you go? Where you been?" Well, I've been dying. What's your favorite Thai meal? Burger and chips. No, kapow. Kapow's good. I don't like kapow. Would you let a girl give you a blowjob after a bowl of sampan? I would let anyone give me a blowjob, including you 82 watching now. Why not? Why not? Fucking som tom, yom chom, fucking anything. Just get on here now. That bite from Thai was from Stockholm, by the way, right? Mike, ha ha ha. Steve, 98 watching and only 75 likes, you miserable fuckers. I agree with that. And I just offered you a story. I just offered you a story, and you all know my stories are good, right? And you can't even get to 90. I'm on a what? Carnivore diet. Is the Thai food healthy? Good meat. Don't want to eat shit like. Oh, but just eat anything, man. Don't fucking worry about it. How about a meet up over Christmas? Yeah, why not? I changed the flight dates twice with Thai. First time cost me 30 pence. Second cost me £75. In fact, I changed mine from cost me 1,100 quid. Did you get your Alexa sorted? I did. I was listening to 80s music today. And it's all right, actually. I paid fucking stupid money for it, but bored. It was like, I went to Argos, and I thought, oh my God, it's amazing. I ain't going to Argos. I got another 9 buzz. I ain't telling a fucking story. Fucked a lot of it. Why should I tell you a fucking story? Huh? Why? Why should I tell you a fucking story? You don't support me. I don't give you entertainment. That's every question. I answered 577 questions last week. Is it worth going to Samoa? I booked to go there for 2 nights before going to Pattaya in February. Keep thinking about, do I bother? Nate, how long are you going to Pattaya for? And I'm gonna turn it all around now. How long are you going to how long are you going for? 2 weeks. Not a fucking chance. End of. Not a chance. There's no way if I'm going for 14 nights would I waste a second outside of Pattaya. Have you banned your daughter from watching this? Another £2. Thank you very much, Steve. Boys, come on. Follow Steve and check a couple of quid in. Cheers, Steve. Thanks, mate. No, me and my daughter got a brilliant relationship. I love my daughter. She's 31. She's not a kid. She's not stupid either. She knows what her dad gets up to. We don't talk about it. But her boyfriend actually works for YouTube. He's a manager for a few high-profile YouTube channels. He's got over 1.5 million followers on Instagram on his own. He's a blue flagged. And we went out to we went out for a meal, and this guy came up to us and said, "Oh, you had about 600 subscribers." He said, "Oh, you watch by Webby?" Oh, it was brilliant. Mike, £2. Thank you very much. Story, please. Boys, I'm telling you something now, right? You either send some money or you get this fucking thing up to 90, right? So don't worry about the money. Get this up to 90 and you'll have a story, right? And you know you like my stories, right? But there's no way am I telling you a story until I get 90 thumbs up. And cheers, Mike. That's great. Pay me for the story. Brilliant. Maybe when I get to Pattaya on December the 8th, get out. I'll be in my hunting ground, LK Metro. Yeah, man, I'll be out. It don't matter where I live, right? I'll be in LK Metro. But you know, I paid so little for my condo in John DM. I could stay in Pattaya twice a week. Yeah, Mike, right. Samui is a great place for a holiday if you like the beach. Agreed, right? Agreed, 100%. But we all know he's coming on holidays. He's coming on holidays, right? And for 2 weeks, I wouldn't leave Cyberco. Instead of wasting money on lady drinks, buy this man a coffee. Been visiting Thailand since 1984. Jesus. My mate had been 44 years, I think. So what would that be? 1979. Jesus. You'll have to you'll have to you'll have to meet my mate. You can talk about what it was like in the 80s. I was only what was I, five, no, seven. I was seven. Seven. Oh, I've gone down to 61, boys. 61 people watching. I'm in Pattaya for 2 weeks, but before that, I'm in Bangkok and Koh Samui for a week. Just thinking about knocking Koh Samui on the head. I know, but it gets like that, doesn't it? And I tell you something, right? If you go to Koh Samui first, that's all you'll be thinking of is, I don't want this holiday. I want to go to Pattaya. So you spend the first week on holidays wanting to be somewhere else. So that's not good. I'll be there in December, save the money, blast off. I have to go, lads. Cheers, Webby, for the live stream. By the way, visiting Thailand 3 times this year. Sound plan if you can afford it. And then Mike said, we'll be returning the 18th of January. There you go, lads. That's better, isn't it? There we are. Oh, well, we're going back up now. It's strange, you know. It goes up to like 90, then it dips, then it comes back up and dip. I reckon people are going for a shit or something, coming back and have a look. Chris, no story now. Well, I told you the rules. I want 90 likes, which are all free. Give me 90 likes, I'll tell you a story. And it involves, I got one for you. I got one, which is true. And I had to, even though I seen everything, I had to walk out to the bar. It was, Jesus, it was funny. It was funny, mate. It was real funny. That was what year was that? 2015 was that, something like that? Give me £10 and I like it. Come on, Reese, man, you have fucking free entertainment, but I just hit the fucking like button. Going to Thailand end of November for 4 weeks. Would you recommend a side trip? 4 weeks. Take a girl to Koh Lan. Cost you 300 baht to get over there on a speedboat, 150 baht each, and 150 baht to come back. I go every year for a month in January and February. So I'm assuming 2 weeks, 2 weeks. I don't tell you what, man. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care how happy you are, right? I don't care how happy you are in this country and how much you love this country. You cannot love this country in January and February. It's just fucking impossible. I just think bollocks. You get up, it's freezing fucking cold. There you go, but cheers, buddy. Cheers, Reese. There you are. See? And anyway, Reese, I give out 10. I'd have to take 30% off it. So you would have 7 quid. It's not long enough for story time. It's another three likes. When I'm waiting, give opportunity, join the Discord. 242 subscribers, 242 people joined it. I keep saying the same thing. I think it's for any newbie anyway. It's a must. It's an absolute must. I just think it's crazy. I love to have joined that Discord where I didn't have a clue. 80 people watching now and 89 likes. So one more like and we got a story. That's fair. Oh, someone's taking it off. Someone want a story. David Entry's 1990. No, it's got people are taking them off. They don't want stories. I'm on 87. Brilliant. I love it. I fuck a story. I don't care. I'm trying to think of another story I can tell. It's going down. That like's going to go down to. It's going down and down and down. Brilliant. I actually like that. Any other questions, boys? I wouldn't 20. It's been quite good. How many bars in Pattaya? I don't know, thousands. I reckon a thousand easy. And Made in Thailand is opening back up now, isn't it? Is it end of October? End of October time? I think but he's fucking about with his fucking likes, man. It's going down, not up. Yeah, I used to love Made in Thailand. I say it every time. But I think I reckon it's about, fuck me, a couple of thousand, I'd say. Oh, was it? 3,000, is it? Something like that? I'd hazard a guess. If we took, I don't know, loads, enough. I've been in a mall. Well, in a mall in central Pattaya. Any other questions, boys? Oh, story time. Story time. Right. Anybody know Eureka Lodge? Give a thumbs. Anybody know Eureka Lodge Hotel in I got two stories to tell you. Anyone know Eureka Lodge? Are you going to do a bit of travel vlog on your way back? I quite enjoy. Yeah, I'm gonna do a full stream all the way back, mate. Right. Give a couple of yeses, right? Do you know Eureka Lodge? You walk down to Soy Diana, and on the left hand side there's a ladyboy bar. It's before you get to the proper beer complex. There's like a small complex in there. Yeah, everyone say yes. If you don't, I can explain exactly where it is. So yes, yeah, you know where it is. Yes, right. So I was in there with a girl and we were playing pool, and I've seen this girl loads of times. A lovely girl she's actually from Phuket. I couldn't afford her down there, so I brought her up. So she was up with let's fucking talk the fucking truth. She was with a customer, right? He fucked off. He gave her money to. Talking about insurance, did you see what happened to this Australian lady that had an accident without insurance? No. And I'd like to see what she was like if she had insurance, right? So anyway, fuck that. So I was playing pool with this girl from Phuket, and she said, "Oh, Steve, I come to see you." She didn't come to see me. She had a customer, right? He fucked her off, so she came to stay with me, right? And then I had her for next to fuck on. So anyway, we playing pool as a youngster. I reckon this boy gonna be 24. 100% this is first time in Pattaya. So all ladyboys, because it was a ladyboy bar. I'm not sure if it's a ladyboy bar now, but it was, right? So yeah, he starts teasing his ladyboy. So I thought, this is not gonna end well. So she the ladyboy starts touching him and he's laughing and he's winding it up. And she starts giving him the old hand shandy. But anyway, I never see him. I walked out, right? They surrounded him, right? They whipped his shorts down. One of them's noshing him off, and he shoots his load in his mouth, right? And they're all screaming, and they're all dancing like this, and they're all clapping, right? And they're all going, "Yay!" The poor guy, right? The poor boy. He was, like I said, he was 24, right? And he was, £10. £10. My God, I want another story after this. 100% I'll give you another story, and it's about me, right? Every story I tell you, right? I promise you, and that's why I got to think of these stories. It's always I've seen it or I've done it. Thank you very much for that £10, mate. That is absolutely superb, right? Thank you. So anyway, they noshes him off, right? They're all fucking, they cheated like fuck, right? I said, oh my God, right? The lady boys, I guess, right? He buys her a drink, right? He buys her a drink. And I guess, I said, you got to, this is wrong, man, right? This, Jesus Christ, man, it's in the middle of like a street, man. But do you have any stories that don't involve Thai prostitutes? Um, no, you don't. Um, I honestly don't. Uh, no, I'm sorry. Uh, is it any? Is it anyone that's got a? Have anyone got a story that's in? Have anyone got a story that involves non-prostitutes? Anyway, right. Knob or noob biker wants another story, right? So lost for words on that one, mate. Well, I have finished the story, right? And they all went around. The poor boy was sitting there, right, with his shorts down to his knees. You could see it was his first time, right? And he didn't know what the bloody hell was going on. But it was, I checked pin the fact off, I did. Right, I got a story to tell you, right? It's not really, it's a shit story, but I'll tell you anyway. Are there any stories that don't involve? No. Do you want a story about my teeth? Do you want me to tell you a story about my teeth? That's not a very funny story, mind. I tell you if you want. That involved a lady boy. Buzzing Lounge Best Bar in pattaya. There we are. Happy days. There we are. You've promoted his bar. Great. Brilliant. So I got one where Mike give it a rest. Oh, you've taken it out. Mike Richardson, I appreciate that, mate. Listen, I don't want anyone to promote my channel on their channel. I don't want to promote anyone's channel. I don't it was deleted by the moderator. I'm not one, mate. Listen, you can do anything on my channel. You can abuse the fucking shit out of me, but I don't want to promote or slag any YouTubers off. Right, I'm going to tell you a story. Right, I actually like this story. Chris Lofthouse, £5,000. You haven't sent me fucking £5,000. I know. Right, I'm only interested in local stories. Right. I goes to Chiang Mai. Flies up there. It's fucking shit, right? And I flies. Sorry, right? Let's start again. I goes to Chiang Mai. I goes up the fucking. I goes up the mountain, sees the fucking temple, comes back. I thought this is fucking shit. I went in the bars. The bars girls were just. There's bars there, right? They have lady drinks, right? Dose syrup, dye syrup. I went there. Have a look on my video where I went to dye syrup, and I came back and I thought, oh, this is fucking shit. I can't stand here. So I booked a flight. Fuck, I don't know if I can put this on YouTube. £5,800. I goes to fucking dice. So I go to this bar and this girl came over to me and I said, "Oh, she said, do you like? This is all story, man. This is like a sub story." She said to me, "Do you like John Mice?" I can't stand there. She said, "Why?" I said, "It's fucking boring." I said, "I never been so boring in my life." Straight down with the shorts, right? Straight on it, right? I'm thinking, Jesus, fuck. She closed the doors, right? The owner, some guy bent her over the settees, like Roger and the guts out of her, right? The girl that I was with said, "Choke me, choke me, choke me." I was fucking like, right? But anyway, this is another story. So I goes back to my hotel and I wakes up the following day, gives the bike back, and I goes for food. And as I was coming back for food, I sees this girl, and she said, "Roger the guts of her," and I said, "This girl fucked me." I said, "Why I not see you?" I said, "You were stunning." She said, "Where you go?" So I'm flying back to Pattaya now. So she says to me, "Oh, I'm going to Pattaya in my car." So I said, look, I said, how most of us here in this have lived a sheltered life. Yeah, I know. And I'm telling this story because I was donated £10. So anyway, she says, I'm taking my car. So I says, look, I said, I can't go in a car. I said, I booked a flight. She said, give me your line and I'll phone you when I get to Pattaya. So I said to her, what are you going to Pattaya for? Oh, I have holiday, right? Dollar. I mean, it's bullshit in Thai, right? I said, I just play along there. I said, yeah, okay. So I give her my, I gives her my line. And I was on holiday at the time. So I goes back to Pattaya, forgets all about it. She messages me, right? She was stunning, right? She messages me. She said, I'm staying in Eureka Lodge in Soidiana, the hotel I just mentioned. So I said to her, oh, great. So I was having a few in LK. So she said, come and meet me outside. So I went outside Eureka Lodge. She was dressed to the nines, right? She was a good-looking girl, like. So she said, do you want a drink? So I said, yeah, I'll have a drink. I'll have a chang. So she goes to the bar and she buys me a chang, right? So game on, you thought, right? So yeah, it's a game on, I thought, right? So I thought, one, she hasn't asked me for a penny yet, right? Two, she said she's on holidays, right? What a lot of fucking shit, right? She worked in a fucking bar, man, in Chiang Mai, right? So I know exactly why she was there. So anyway, I takes her out, right? So we hits the town, and I buys her a few beers. Nothing much, only about 4 or 5. And she says to me, and this is the best, she says to me, would you like to stay in my hotel, the Rica Lodge? So I'm staying in LK Presidents. So I says, oh, great. So I goes back to the Rica Lodge, fucking absolutely stinking, right? Oh, unbelievable, right? So in the morning, same again, unbelievable. She says, honey, we have a shower, then we go for breakfast. Goes down, has breakfast now, right? The whole caboose now, right? So I haven't spent a penny. I haven't spent a fucking penny, right? So she said, I need to tell you the truth. So I said, yeah, well. I have a customer. He's coming tomorrow. He's my boyfriend. I know him. Known him a long time, right? I'm thinking, come on, right? I've been leathering the guts about how a fucking poor boyfriend, right, has been or stroke customer, whatever you want to fucking call it. I've been paying for this hotel, and I've been in there smashing the fucking smoke out of it, right? So I comes back from the from having breakfast, gives it another portion, has a shower, gets dressed, checks a token jester of 1,000 baht on the side. She said to me, I have never, ever been paid 1,000 baht before. I said, welcome to fucking Welsh Boy Webby's world. No, you aren't, baby. And off I fucking trot, right? So I paid 1,000 baht. I had free accommodation, free breakfast, right? Fucking, I had a fucking free chang outside Eureka Lodge, right? Brilliant. So I reckon we broke even. And a poor guy was paying for it. That's why I say to you people, right, you newbies who think it's fucking great to put these girls up. If you think that these girls, right, if you think these fucking girls, right, are unique to you, right, and will only go with you because you send them money, right, fucking use that, you fucking thick fucks. What percentage of girls in particular have a sponsor in your experience? I'll tell you my honest opinion on the girls in particular, right? This is my honest opinion, and it's only an opinion, and I can be wrong, right? I believe about 25% or 30% are being sponsored of sorts. You know, they may not be getting regular money, but people are helping them, right? That's what I believe. I believe 10% are absolutely milking it and are on more money than I'd say any of us, right? Not that I know what anyone's on, I don't care. But that's what I believe. I believe 10% are absolutely, well, you can see they got fucking gold everywhere. Uh, they got fucking flash motorbikes, they got fucking Thai boyfriends, right? They got everything. So that's that's what I believe. I believe 50% of the girls I know are so absolutely disgustingly ugly. People don't want to go with them, never mind sponsor them. And I just think, it's hello, Pauline. Hello, Pauline. I think 50% are in shit street, 30% are doing okay, or 40% are doing okay, and I reckon probably 10% are absolutely milking it. I hooked up with a pattaya bar girl who had a husband in Australia. He was sending her money. Mate, I can tell you a million stories. A million stories about people sending money. Yeah, I reckon a big chunk of them are playing a few guys all over the world and rocking. Mate, don't worry about reckon. If you listen to some of my stories last week about do I pay or not, right? The amount of girls that were taking me out for food, I went paying, and neither was she. Some fucking mug was paying. It's unbelievable. Roger the gets out of it. You won't get this on any other live stream. I can guarantee you. I get smashed in when I get. Oh, I had listen to this. I was in bed about, must have been about 8 o'clock in the morning, so I'd be 2 o'clock over there when if you have to buy your company, don't be surprised when others are buying it too. Exactly, Steve. Right? I had a phone call. And it was a girl, right, that I was seeing for a couple of weeks over there, free of charge, right? She had a business over there. Well, she had a shop, which she was a hooker, right? Like, she had a shop. Let's just say that, right? She phoned me up. She said, "Why you talk bad about ladies in Pattaya?" And she's gonna fucking kill me if she sees this because she went berserk, right? I said, "What do you mean?" She said, I see your YouTube channel and you talk bad about lady in Pattaya." I said, "Anybody that would think that ladies bad in Pattaya only want money." I said, "They fucking do." She said, "No, not every lady's the same." I said, "They fucking are." I said, "Every lady in Pattaya, right, 100% is money first. I don't give a shit if any people married to that Thai ladies, right? If you think that they're with you because they love you, right, you're fucking deluded." She said to me, I said, "And if you carry on," I said, "chops in. I tell a story about you." She said to me, "Why?" I said, "Well, why not?" I said, "I'll make a fucking video about it, right? How I banged a fucking, how I banged." I said the title will be "How I Banged a Smoothie Bar Owner," right? So shut your fucking gob. So she said to me, "You cannot talk bad about." I said, "I'm not talking bad. I'm just saying the fucking truth, man." She said, I good or bad?" I said, "Well, he was all right with me." But I said, "Your new boyfriend, who you see once a year, has just paid for you to have a nice little room in Soy Excite. She'll pay fuck if she hears this. I'm telling you, she'll fucking kill me." And he just sent her 100,000 baht to have new boobies. That was your words, not mine. My boyfriend sent me 100,000 baht for new boobies. So I said, "And now you're telling me that it's not all about money." I said, "If that guy didn't send you money, you wouldn't give a flying fuck. 100%. And I'd love to tell you some stories about her, but I do like her. I got a lot of respect, but I do like her. So we are friends, so I don't want to say anymore. Now, look, it's half a story. What else can I tell you? There got to be other stories I can say. Two things I hear most is SAS and people that get it for free. I I got it for free twice on holidays. Twice on holidays. And I get it for free sometimes when I'm over there. And it's not as easy as you think. But I agree, Dave. I agree. I agree. I only said I only told a story last week about I had it for free was because I was asked. I was simply asked. So you ask me a fucking question, I'll tell you. I'll tell you 100%. Sit then, is it? I love some of these messages, man. Can you all see the messages now? Can you? Yes, the Charlie scene, get it for free, but pay them to leave. Well, no, I tell you something, man. There's fuck all for free, man, in life. Get it for free equals long game, yeah. And what's a joke? What have I missed? It's a joke. What is? I know it's a joke. What? Oh, right. I know it's a joke. Oh, right. You fucking boot. He was Charlie Sheen. How the fuck he never went over to you? I'll never know. He was over there. He wasn't he? I changed the chat as well. It's set for you can do one message every minute. I changed it for one message every 30 seconds because you boys can't keep up. You just ask me the same. Come on, ask me some really personal shit. Go on, but not about my personal life or about my financial life. But ask me some real crackers. I can tell you a song. No, I'm not going to say a story about that subscriber. It's not fair because he knows him, and I don't want to humiliate him. But it was flipping ridiculous, man. I fucking fell out the town in. How many sexual transmitted disease have I had? One, and I was 16. 16. And I ended up in a club clinic. There was 5 of us went. We all went with the same girl. And the mad thing about it was 4 of us had it and 1 was completely clean. So I don't know what that is. What's the dirtiest thing you've done to a bird in pattaya? This is YouTube, boys. That's for the Discord, right? Mike, put it on the Discord and I'll tell you. I promise you I'll tell you. But I'm not going to answer that because I don't. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Not for YouTube. Save it for Discord. I can't. Listen, right? I'll push YouTube to the limit. And if I go over, do you know what? Honestly, no, I don't. Right? Ting dong, no, I don't. Everyone's getting revved up now. You're a fucking monkey now. No, I need to be careful, right? I haven't long been monetized, and it's not big money, and I don't want to. I don't want to be. I don't want to be banned. I don't want to be. What's your biggest check bin? I was in a go-go in Walker Street, and my bill came to 400 baht, and I paid 4,000 baht and walked out. You don't want to lose your channel. That would be a shame, and it would be because um, I know this sounds mad, but I class you all as like like a family, and I defy anyone. And I've said this before. Defy anyone that I haven't answered a message. I answer every message on YouTube, Instagram, Discord. I answer everything. What's special about Bansang? You get your old boy noshed off for a Leo. Try and get that in. Try and get that in pattaya. And I've answered Billy Bob. What's special about Banjang? And he wanted to know so much. He sent 2 messages. How much is sex in pattaya? How much is a piece of string? Right? Simple. If you're a complete clown, fucking loads. If you're like me and tell them to go fuck themselves, not much. What's the thief story? Do you want to hear that? I did 74. Do you want to hear that story? Do you want to hear? It's nothing special in mind. But if you want me to tell the story about the thief, it was after I finished. It's really not. It's not a. There's nothing to the end of it. So I got 1 yep. So Pete, you may as well private message me and I tell you the story. I don't think anyone else gives a shit. I'll have a couple. If I have a couple more yeses, and I'll tell a story. But I don't want to tell it if there's only there's 2 people now. London Kev was here as well. You know, I want at least 10 people that wants me to tell a story. I like telling stories. I can tell stories all day. It's 3. There's 7, 4. There's 6. I tell a story. Yeah, what's the deal with you? Yeah, 6. Go on. Another 2. Another 2 and go on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another 4. 7. Another 3. Another 3. And I want one more like Pauline Pickering. I bet that Pauline is a man. There's 5 of us here, right? I had my bottom teeth done. No, I had my top teeth done. And then I went back 6 months later and had my bottoms done. And no, sorry, that's a lie. I had my tops done. And I had to go back Christmas Day. So I'm not a man. You sure, Pauline? How do I know? How do I know you're not a man? If you're a woman, that's great, right? We're all welcome here, right? But you would be the only woman on his channel. Have you subscribed? I do like having a woman. Anyway, so I go to Third Road, Dentless Mile. I guess my photograph up on the fucking wall and all that, right? Hello, Webby. Hope it's all well. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. And goes from what's happened there? Fan funding, super chats, super stickers, channel membership, gifting. What the fuck is that? Oh, right. Show me what I've. Oh, right. Oh, right. Hang on. This is all my. Oh, I didn't know what it is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 22, 26, 27, 28, 30, 32, 42 pound buys. Cheers. Right, let's go back to the live chat. So, oh, shit. Right. What the fuck? I'm definitely not a man. What are you? They. They're they now. They're not a man or a woman. They're they. Anyway, Pauline, I'm sorry. I don't want to offend you. I really don't want to offend you. Right. So, goes over to the dentist on Christmas Day. Mike, £2. Cheers, mate. Thanks very much. Let's see if we can get up to 50 quid. If we get up to 50 quid, I'm happy. So, she says to me on Christmas Eve, no, she's right. They put in temporary teeth, right? Let's start the old fucking story again. They put in temporary teeth. And she says to me, come back Christmas Day at 10 o'clock. And I said, oh my God, I said, I can't do that, man. I said, Christmas Day is my Pauline Pickering. He's very suspicious about dabbling with the lady boys. So I'm in a nightclub now, right? And it's like 6 o'clock in the morning, right? I'm absolutely hanging out of my ass, right? And we trans, and we I comes out and I think, oh fuck me, I only got 4 hours left. It's Christmas Day, mind, right? So as I'm walking up towards the dentist, I ends up in another bar. It must be about 8 o'clock, something like that. I may as well fucking stay here. So I goes into the dentist house. She said, "You drinking?" I said, "Oh, yeah, yeah, sorry." She said, "I tell you, you cannot drink it. Fucking steaming. Absolutely leathered, right? We partying all day." So they put in all the teeth. Took about 3 hours, right? My mouth was absolutely throbbing, right? So I walks out there. She says, "Oh, you cannot drink." And fucking, yeah, everyone tells me that. So it goes down to soy 7. Um, Rolling Love, was it? Rolling Love up the top. Goes in there, and I'm sitting there now in agony, right? I can barely eat. My mouth is absolutely throbbing. So I've done all these injections, they're starting to wear off. So this absolute stunner comes and sits with me now. She says to me, I said, "Oh, Merry Christmas, do you want a drink?" So we sit there and have a drink. And we had another drink. I've been out now fucking, God, like I must have been out fucking 2 days. Why is it just all men? It's not all men, right? Come on, Pauline, like you're a woman, don't worry about it. Right? Let's forget about it. I'm sorry, let's move on. Um, so I've been out now, right? Like for like a day and a half. So this lady says to me, "You want bum bum?" I said, "Oh, listen, I can't." Like I said, honestly, no. I said, I can barely fucking move, man. She said, "You want food?" So I said, "Yeah, yeah, I'll have some food." So she goes and gets food. I couldn't eat there, right? So she's like, yes, spoon feeding me, right? And I must have been about 3 hours. We sitting there talking. It was a lady boy. She said to me, "You know I'm a lady boy, don't you?" I said, "Well, I don't care." I said, I really don't care why you are." I said, can you just keep feeding me?" So I spent Christmas Day, right, in the dentist. I went from a dentist to Soy 7 to, I'm sure it's Lady Love or Rolling Love 2. Rolling Love 3 is on Soy 7. Anyway, it's Rolling Love. So I spent all afternoon on Christmas Day with a boy arm around me, stroking my head, touching me, and feeding me rice and what else? Like spring rolls or something, right? Fucking brilliant. Anyway, that's the story of my teeth. I told her it's nothing. I told her it's nothing major, but I just thought it was funny that I spent a day with a lady boy with an arm around me, stroking my head and feeding me, and it was like, uh, it was like normal. It was normal, and then uh, I was fucking steaming, and then I phoned the family about 6 o'clock in the evening, so it was about 12 o'clock. Oh, it must have been about 5 o'clock. So it was about, what was it then? It's 7 hours, isn't it? So it must. I phoned them 10 o'clock here, so it would have been 5 o'clock over there. And my mother said to me, "So what have you been doing all day, Steve?" I said, "Oh, I went to the dentist, and then I spent a day with a lady boy." I said, "Well, she fed me my Christmas dinner of chicken rice and spring rolls." My mother said, "It was a steady. Come on now." She said, "What happened?" I said, "That's exactly what happened, right? That's exactly what happened, right? Exactly what happened." Oh, Mike has sent me £2. Cheers, Mike. Thanks. That's for the story, is it? Cheers, mate. Thanks a lot. I do appreciate it. I bet Boxing Day is the right route with you. Oh, mate, you got to come out to me. Honestly, I'm a bit down at the moment, right? This is the worst I get. Right? This cheers me up. There's no end. Believe me. I know I say about the money, right? I don't give a fuck about the money. I like to have a laugh at the wall. Um, what's a story that's pattaya for you? What? Sorry, what a story for. Uh, my Xmas days are usually not that eventful. I bet Boxing Days are right out with you. Steve, what's the best memory of Thailand you will take to your grave? It's like, I want to, I really want to tell this story, right? And I'm scared. I'm generally scared to tell this story. Give me give me 5 minutes, and I'll tell you. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I tell you. Give me a couple of minutes, and I'll see if I can. There's. I'm dying to tell you. I'm dying to tell you. Oh, shall I know, mate. I know. Don't egg me on. Oh, I had a large Burger King meal and a violent massage after. I really should have done it. What's the most massages you've ever had in one day? 6 I've had. 6. Pretty decent. You don't get this on you don't get this on Steady Eddie, Joe. Hi Webby, hi Dan. All right, mate. Oh, how much for sex with me in pattaya? Um, how much? Right, right. I wanted to tell you. I want to tell you the honest truth, right? And this is just for fun, right? How much would you pay me for short time, and how much would you pay me for long time? Right. So just put short time, I'd pay this, and long time, I'd pay this. For me to spend the night with you. Yeah. I know he has a squeaky door. So no, I how much would you pay me? Never mind short time or long time. How much would you pay me for the night? 100 baht, you can fuck right off. You get nothing for 100. You probably wouldn't get a kiss for 100 baht, right? I'm being serious, right? That's a fucking insult, right? 100 baht. How dare you? Nothing. I'm not going with you for free. Yeah, Jack didn't drink, and I know, right? Anyway, fuck him, right? No star rugby time. Dave, off head, up to you, but go watch rugby, right? You're gonna miss a crack ball, if I got the balls to tell it. 300 by, I'll be going up now. Mate, that's all night, man. I think I Rod Jack, right? I know, stop the rugby. I agree. I can't. I this story. Um, right, the story concerns my ex-girlfriend that I brought home from Pattaya, and her friend. And I said, no, I know. I, they sorted it. They sorted. I can't take them out. They're not what you think they are. I don't think I should tell this story on YouTube. I fucking fuck it. I'll get kicked out. So anyway, let's talk about something else. God, I fucking teased it for 10 minutes. I know a guy's story. This year, tell boyo. I might know. If I get a couple more people watching, I might know. Steady 74. I'll probably at a steady 90. I'm doing okay. Let me have a look at their fun finding. So like 2, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, 22, 30, 35, 40 quid. Cheers, boys. Well happy with that. Yeah, do you know, I might have to change the names because I could probably tell it, but I'll say it's someone else's girlfriend, right? I'll say it's my friend's girlfriend, right? What do you think? I would like, I would like to, I would like to, I would like to tell this story. It's one of the better ones. But the thing is, it's spoiled you tonight. You've had about 4 fucking stories. You will get in big. I know. Tell it in the third party. I know. I I no, I can't. Right, I'll tell that story in Discord. Right, sorry, boys. Um, I can't. It's fucking too close. I honestly, if you like my channel, then go and ask me in Discord because I think I'll get kicked out of YouTube and I think they stop my I yeah I think I'll get kicked out. Discord, boys, Discord, and I'll put it in the things you can't ask on. So you don't have again. Discord, Discord, right? When I come off is go on Discord. Yeah, I agree, John. It's a it is a story too far. I made a cracking video when I was in Pattaya about it, and I went to put it on. I was very, very naive, and I fucking stopped. And I actually deleted it. I know that's what I do. I know. I know. I know. No, there is the fuck it. I no. It's sorry, boys. Discord or fuck all. And I'm not sure if I'm even going to tell it in Discord. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell a story when I'm in Pattaya. Sorry, right? I know I'm in the garden path. Um, I no, I'm not. Sorry. It is a bit too far. Always wear a condom on YouTube. Exactly. 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 I'll tell you. Any of you, if you remember this, I'll tell you when we're in Pattaya. Yeah, stories like that, mate, would have to go into stories like that would have to go into a private members, and then I'd have to charge you, and that's not something I'm fucking interested in. We got 81 people watching, 109 likes. Cheers, boys. Yeah, I know, but I know be funny. See, I said you lot there now. Um, no, don't be daft, mate. You haven't hit the nerve. Um, you fucking egged me on. You nearly got shit out of me. Um, if I ever, like, I know be funny. If I said fucking all pay a fiver each for private members, then I'd go fuck myself, and I wouldn't fucking blame you because I wouldn't pay it either. Sounds like it was a good one to tell on a bar. I would tell it. I would tell it, but I've said too much already by mentioning a name, and that's what I fucked up. I don't know if I can tell it on Discord. I'll have to consult with my moderator to see what he says. Um, Come on, let's change the subject. Any? Are you liking the live tonight? I wasn't really feeling it, to be honest. I was lying on my bed, and to be fair, some of your X-rated content is worth a setting of £3 a month Patreon subscriptions. Yeah, do you know what? I can tell some absolute filth, mind, right? But Steve, I don't think my channel is big enough, or where I can charge £3 to go into a private members. But that's where I could tell these stories, and that wasn't a clickbait to try and get you to subscribe to it. Because I always said I wouldn't. Right? I'm a man of my word. I always said I wouldn't set up a private members, but I can't tell absolute filth, and I mean filth, on a public. So anyway, I'm fucking waffling on now. Any other stories, by? Are you playing golf in January? Anybody wants to have a game of golf with me? I'd love that. I'd love that. Steve, can you put the Discord link up, please, mate? Can you put the Discord link up? It's on my own channel anyway, mate. Go on ahead and I'll give you a personal welcome. Still going, stroll going, wherever. Cheers. Many do that to avoid the social justice warriors from kicking off. I know, I know. I just don't want to fucking charge people, that's all. To be fair, some of the extra on the companies were upset about £3 a month Patreon subscription. There we are, look, there's the Discord link, right? But if you go on to my homepage, so you just Google Welsh by Webby, there'll be a link, click that, and then Pauline, how long do you spend out there? I live out there, actually. I live out there. I come home for I don't know if you're a new subscriber, I come home for medical grounds. I had a lung, we all got lungs. I had a clot in my lung, which blocked my airways. They basically give me a couple of days to live. Frightening, isn't it? So when I said there's nothing I haven't done in Pattaya, there ain't nothing I can do. Pauline, save us on this one. Yes, I know. Where you from, Pauline? Are you from the UK or America or New Zealand or whatever? So anyway, we've gone down to 67. We've had double the likes. I think they're coming on, coming off. Any other questions, boys? I've been going for 2 hours now. Evesham, UK. Oh, I don't know where that is. England, is it? Yeah, Noob, or Mr. Baker, go on to Discord. Do not passcode, do not collect £200. No, I'm really joking. Not far from you. Evesham is miles away. I live in South Wales. Oh, what's my golf handicap? 25. And I was playing my bollocks off. I haven't played golf for about 2 years. To be honest with you, my head's not in it. I was able to play golf last Saturday. I couldn't do it. My head went. Absolutely. You don't know mental illness. Fucking nowhere near me. What's the shot? You're strapped on about him. Fucking miles away. Fucking header. I tell you what, there's been a lot of people slagging off the Go-Go's lately, innit? They're absolutely ripping the piss out of people. The bar fines, extortion, the women, extortion, the lady drinks, extortion. They walk them down for 20 minutes. You're sitting there like a prize prick with a fucking lady drink next to you, waiting for 20 minutes for them to come down. And they wonder why the bars are empty. You can go to a gentleman's club, you pay like 90 baht, you can sit there all fucking day. Is Bangkok 8 worth a visit in Pattaya? Is Bangkok, that's supposed to be Bangkok, is it? Is Bangkok? You're on about Bangkok, you know? Soy Bangkok. You're on about soy Bangkok. But gee, tell me if you're on about soy Bangkok. Bangkok, where Pirate says. That's the first question in 6 live streams. I don't know what you're on about. Was told most of the women in the gentleman's club are ugly, old. Is this true? Well, the ones in Maggie Meg's weren't. The ones in the Den weren't. They were lovely. Near LK legend. Boys, I tell you something, right? You got me, eh? Lord Gent clubs here. Had all our family holidays in Puffcall when we were kids. I made 2 videos about Puffcall. One of them was over 30,000 views. And I'm still making my new answer. Yeah, I answered it last week. Amazing. Don't be put off by that. Oh, Tony Travels. Don't be put off by that. Uh, happy days. It's LK Legend. I You have to talk to each other, boys. I haven't a clue. Pirates, purple. I don't know that. I'm quite shocked that I can't answer that. To do some investigation, I think. I can't be asked the question, and I don't know. I'm not happy with that. But no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Any other questions, boys? Tired tonight. I'll check it out in November. You're not the only one. I can't wait to do my live streams over there, mind. I've a couple of girls around me. Yeah. So this is Nook, Puck, Rock, Dave, Dave, Dave from Fantasy Lounge. Bag of, oh, fuck, Steve, you fucking lost me with all this, but I don't fucking know what they're all about. Fly on the 2nd of November, return the 3rd of November. Tired tonight. Stressed, depressed. We'll be in town during November. We can make it a threesome. I'll have a threesome with you, Chris. You pay. Right? You pay. You want the front end or the back end first? Any other questions? Anyone want to fucking abuse me? Yeah, I am. PD, I haven't seen you before, I think. Yeah, I will be doing a live stream from a bar. No ends, just girls. That's not a threesome, is it? You fucking head. It's me, you, and whatever. That's a threesome. Don't be depressed. Think of the good days ahead. I try, mate, but I'm in a world of shit. It's not all what you think. Any others? Any other questions? Come on, for fuck's sake, come on. Give me some material to work with, man. I just sit there, just stare at the screen, and then you expect me to stay. I think November is going to be a really busy. What you done? What do you mean, what I done? So I just got mental issues. See, when you look at someone, don't always assume they're happy just because they smile. Don't always assume. It looks like November is going to be a busy month for me. Taking most of you out. I hope we won't piss off in December so I can have a quiet Christmas. Me, Steve, and Will will be having Christmas dinner together. And anyone if I can hang on. What's your favourite place? Oh, Chris, there's so many, mate. Just sit on Cybercar, I do, we'll just chill out. Are you still paying for your condo? No, I give it up. And I will never go back to that condo ever. The bad experiences I got and what I went through in here, I don't want to. I don't want to. Live from a little gentleman's club, I know could be a lot of fun. The thing is, Steve, right, is I'm very lucky, right, that I'd be going there and I already know a lot of these owners, right? And I know 100% that I can. Oh my God, did I win £15? Jesus. Thank you so much. Sweaty cap. Thank you very much. 15 quid. Wow. That's impressive. Thank you a lot. I mean that with all my heart. Yeah, I'm talking about my condo. Yeah, I give it up. The cheeky bastards, right? They wanted me to carry on paying it until I went back, and they would carry on at 12,000, right? Now, not that I want it because of all the bad experiences that I've had there, um, they put it up to 16,000. I'm doing a video this week, right? Because it's fucking pissed me off, right? Um, what they think they can charge, right? And this is where they're thick as fucking shit, right? They say, yeah, but it's high season. If you rent a condo for 12 months, right? You take it high season, low season, medium season, you go in the whole fucking year. I said, it's the same, man. She said, and I tried to knock them down, right? Literally nothing. And they weren't having none of it. None of it. So I said, stick your condo up your hoop. Di, thank you very much again, mate. You wanna ask a question, mate? Because you give me 15 quid. Do you wanna ask a question? Because that is going straight in my. I'm not spending my the money I earn on you. It's gonna be all about when I get back. It's my beer in November and December. What do you miss most about Pattaya? Wait, I'll answer that now. Did you say you were going on blood thinners, buddy? I want him. Can you see? Rovaxaban. Rovaxaban. I'm on him. Fucking shitty things. Is property cheap to buy? I would never. Do you know the condo that I'm renting in November has gone down 21% last year, right? Don't buy anything, right? So I've answered that. Hey, for 1,000 baht short time with you, would you get head, petting, and fed food? You're looking perfect, Dan. For 1,000 baht, right, you're having the basics. Right, what do you miss most about Pattaya? I'm going to tell you, right, the honest answer, right? And I'm going to hold these, right? I'm going to hold these because this is a very, 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 very serious answer, which is going to surprise you. What do I miss most about Pattaya? When I'm in the UK, I'm lonely, I'm sad, I'm depressed. I can't wait to see the end of the day. And life has no meaning to me whatsoever. And that's the God's honest truth. When I'm in Pattaya, I'm lonely, I'm bored. It is impossible to get depressed. And there's always a quick fix to pick you back up in Pattaya. And I don't just mean the girls, right? It's a quick fix. So if you're feeling lonely, you can go and get company, even if you're just talking to someone. You can go somewhere, you can do something, you're in the sun. I'm finding the UK is completely destroying my mental health. Simple as that. I don't think I'll ever return to the UK again for longer than 3 weeks. Ever. I'm at my lowest ebb. Sorry if I fucking dragged the fuck. Sorry if I brought the live stream down. Fuck me. Fucking crying now. Dave, thanks again, mate, for the £15. That's amazing. Name the dogs. What dogs? Right, you need to be, come on. What dogs? Just got in. Good to see your condo. We'll see you. Only wait to see you in February. Just got in. Good to see you. Good to see your condo. We'll see you. Only just got in February. Oh. All right, right, whatever. Cheers, man. Always rent in Thailand, never buy, 100%. My rent, right? I said it, I don't know if any of you are still here, My rent is 10,500 baht a month. Right? Thanks to you guys, right? If I tell you how much you sent me now today, right, and I can explain how much that would pay for my condo, right? So if I look at here, right, I've got 15, 25, 29, 31, 34, 36, 37, 38, 48, 58. I got £58, right? Um, if you was to equate that 70%, right? So 660, it's about 36 quid, 40 quid, is it? So if you think of it logically, right, even though I've been on for 2 hours and 21 minutes, which is fine, this live chat would have paid for a week's or just under a week's accommodation in Pattaya, which I think is marvelous. And like I said, I don't do them for money. It's nice to have the money, but it's also nice to uh, you know, I look at this now as work. I'm working, and this will subsidize a lot of not much. I don't need to flip in have fucking thousands, but if I can make 300 quid a month, then that'd be brilliant. Di, you're welcome, mate. You can buy me a drink when I'm in Pattaya. I land on the 28th of December. Di, I'm hoping you're from Wales with that name. I can categorically tell you 1,000,000%, I will meet up with you and I will buy you a beer, right? Just say, my name is Di Wynn. Because do you know I met this is funny as fuck. I met two subscribers, right? Which I still laugh at now. One met me in Cheap Charlie's, right? I sat there and he sat there. And he sat there for ages and ages and ages, about fucking 40 minutes. And then he stood up and he said, "Oh, hiya, Steve." I said, "Well, you got to talk to me. You know what I look like. I don't know what you look like." And the same happened when I met a subscriber who got beat up by the ladyboy in Triangle Bar. We just sat there, guy, and it took him hours. It took him about fucking hours to come over to see me. I'm thinking, I can't come and see you. I don't know what you look like. Hi, my name is Di Wynn, free beer. Oh, Di's a good guy. Lucky. Send me a couple of quid. Come on. We're working 2.5 fucking hours. Cheers, Di. You're good. You're good. For 1,000 baht, he leave you in a permanent limp. I wouldn't. I shed a tear, man. Right into the chat. You're welcome. From Pembrokeshire. Oh, that's down the coast. But it's lovely down there now, is it? You have the weather down there, but it's beautiful. No, I'm Di Wynn. Yeah, exactly. I'm Di Wynn. Lovely guy. Cheers, Di. Really appreciate that, mate. And that's really nice of you. Any others, boys? It's holding up well, mind. Still 78 people watching. And I am on a toilet yet. And 114 likes. Any more likes? I normally get about. Do you know what? I tell you something. I was looking at the analytics, which I can't believe I'm looking at them. The problem is, guys, I have a picture of my face on here. Yeah, you do. You're probably the only one that does. And you are you handsome man, but right? For £15, you sexy man. Sexy man. Where's everyone from? Me, Oyster Street. Where's that? Yeah, I was saying, my just shave your head and grow a goatee sorted. I got the Spartacus joke if nobody else does. SB. What was I going to say? Yeah, my channel is doing really well. It's the subscribers has gone up. I don't know. I reckon my channel has increased about 30% now. My views have gone up. It seems whatever I make or whatever I post seems to get a lot of traction. Seems to get a lot of comments, which is very good actually. And it's all headed in the right direction, and it's all thanks to you guys. Um, Mid Wales. See, that's why I don't know. You go watch the Wrexham games, Kieran. You go watch the Wrexham games now that it's famous. I gotta. I like to have a look at the scores. Uh, Hi Webby, you going back to the castle for some naughty action? Martin, I answered this a few times. I will take anyone to the castle. Are you going back on the beer? Went back in Pattaya. The bear shit in the woods. I've had this conversation with some of my close family, saying I'm fucking bad, can't get a ticket nowadays. I know, and I bet you 50% of them not even diehard supporters. Like I said, actually said to my sister today. Cheers, Steve. Thank you for the £2 again, mate. You're a legend, but I got to be honest with you, fair play to you. I look at it as it's my health. I'm 51. People, rightly or wrongly, that don't drink and go to the gym and run and swim and just, and if that's their life, then great. But that's not the life I want, and that's not the life I'm going to lead. And if I have to pay with my life for it, well then so be it. I will pay with my life, and then you can all fucking take the piss and say, "Well, I told you so." Well, and I'll be in the burner thinking, up to me, up to me. I'll be fucking dead in 30 years anyway, right? So all I'm doing is prolonging life by not enjoying life. And I know if I put this on a proper video, my phone would be red out. But that's how I feel. I feel as if I want to enjoy my life. I love it on my motorbike. I love zipping around Pattaya. You know, yeah, but Rich, people say like, don't party. People don't want me to party. I mean, I walked 15 miles yesterday. I walked 15 miles the day before. I walked 20 miles the day before that. You know, I was out for fucking 3.5 hours. And, you know, I'm in good shape. I'm gonna try and start running again. But you got to be careful. You know, I don't think this clot I've gone yet. But live life simple. Sex burns calories. I can tell you something now. I'll probably burn about 20 calories. That's it. Fucking maximum. Okay, Webby, just logged on. Is this the Samaritans? I understand the Pattaya Blues being back only 2 weeks for a month stint. Oh, mate, you know, I say this to death, right? It's horrible, isn't it? Especially when you've got nothing to come back for. Like, say you had I don't know, if you had a good girlfriend, you're right, who's understanding. You come back and you was with her, and you start your life again, but it's just fucking shit, isn't it? It's just, it is, isn't it? It's fucking awful. I've been back like 2 months. It's like slit my throat. 3 Irish yards, you go into Pattaya March for 2 weeks. Your video has been so helpful, mate. If we see you there, the drinks and bar fines are on us. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Looks like everybody wants to just get me absolutely fucking shit-faced for 2 months. Cheers. Should see the state of his carpet after walking 20 miles back and forth. Fuck off, Steve. I went up the woods, you fucking cheeky prick. Uh, you don't want to be the richest man in the graveyard. Enjoy life. I'm going to. And I'm going to. Um, how much do you drink in between? Oh, mate, if I told you now, right, you're going to say I'm full of shit, right? Probably 120 bottles a week of Chang. Probably 120 a week. Easy. You've had a good innings anyway. I'm fucking only 51, you cheeky bastard. It's all fake in the US. It's all fake in the fucking UK. If anybody here knows how to live to the full, it's you. After everything you have been through. And I'm not saying I'm going to party. I moved to John TM, right? And I moved to John TM to be with Will. In a nutshell, I moved to John TM to be with someone, to have a good friend who will steer me away from the beer in the day, and I'll steer him away from the cokes in the night. I party every night in Pattaya, but I'm only there 7 nights. As soon as I am in Krabi with a girlfriend, I'm only on it 2 nights a week. But we have some cracking nights out. The thing is, right, that's quite a good question, or a good statement, whatever you want to call it. If I had a girlfriend over there, why would I want to go out 7 nights a week? I'm bored, lonely, depressed, sad, whatever you want to call it. Well, not depressed, but you know what I mean. You're sitting in your condo, right? You're thinking, I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed on my own. Not have a drink. Well, forget the drink. I don't want to go. So I'll go out and have a few beers. Then you get to a point, mind, that you don't want to sleep sober. And that's not good. I tell you what, that's not good. I've been there, done that. But if I had a girlfriend, and then that brings us other bloody problems, doesn't it? Where you fucking... Can you help my mother? Help my father? That's not me. Anybody that knows me, right? I don't part with money. I am going to part with. Any other questions, boys? It's getting a bit serious now, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Yours, right? I'm assuming you got a YouTube channel by Yours Travels. Exactly, buddy. We spend time hiking, beach days, island hopping. It's not cheap either way. Heath, evening mates. Mr. Adams, how are you? I look at it as, right, now I'm a YouTuber, right? I'm not, but let's just say I am, right? If I went to Koh Samui, all good, pal, cheers, mate, then just went to Tesco's, hate the place, I know. Love the honest answer, mate, I'll always be honest. But I'm saying, say I went to Koh Chang. I pay, I don't know, say I pay 1,500 baht per night for a hotel. So all my stuff on Facebook and TikTok, mate. So say I go to Koh Chang, cost me 5,000 baht for 3 nights for a hotel. Say the whole trip cost me 15,000 baht. Well, I'll probably make that back. Oh, well, I wouldn't make that back, would I? I'd make, I don't know, 50% of it back on YouTube making videos, because then I class it as a job. Because, like, boys, I got to do something out there. I fucking got to, man. Like, this bollocks about you can just live out there, right? I live with my girlfriend or my ex-girlfriend. There's nothing to do. I didn't work. I'm with my sister. I got nothing to do. I've been back in Pattaya. There's fuck all to do. Mike, £2. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. When I say a sad story, you boys send me money. Cheers, mate. Thanks very much. Minto, I think you need to go back to work, give yourself a purpose. I would if I was living here. I tell you something. That's one of the reasons why me and my ex girlfriend finished. And I was speaking to her about 3 days ago, and I actually said to her, one of the biggest problems was you was working, a good job, I wasn't, and I was just moaning and moaning all the time. Will you be spending most of your time in John Deere bars or going into Pattaya most nights? I don't know. I don't know. Is a simple answer. Um, I got no willpower, so if a couple of you message me, I, I'm thinking of doing Webby Wednesdays. Well, do you think I'm thinking of doing Webby Wednesdays, and I'll do bar crawls every Wednesday. I can't, as much as I love being the centre of attention, right? I can't spend my life taking everybody out on a piss, but I will do a Webby Wednesday bar crawl, and that'll be in Pattaya. So I'll probably do go Pattaya Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, I'd probably go Wednesday, Saturday, maybe. I'll probably do 3 nights a week in Pattaya. Uh, I hope I can go to Pattaya at the end of the year, all being well. Flights pretty fucking pricey, extortion, mate. Everything. Do you know, I'm pretty shrewd with money. Um, how you boys can come out here, I'll come out here, you know, fucking, you're not coming to my sister's. How you boys can go to Pattaya now beats me. Do you think go-go clubs are a rip-off for lady drinks? I think go-go clubs are a rip-off, full stop. And I said that about an hour ago. So where was you, Martin? Where was you? Um, Peter, love your honest answers. Mate, anybody that watches my YouTube knows I just give honest answers. I'm not a bullshitter. Any of you meet me, you might not like me, right? You might think I'm a fucking prick. But you say, fucking fair play to that boy. He says it as it is. I had a few dates. I had to date a few girls on my travels before meeting a good one. Mate, do you know, you will never hear me uh, knock anybody having a girlfriend out there or you're an honest prick. Yeah, I fucking am. Fucking, fucking right. Uh, Webby Wednesday's brilliant idea. Fucking full of ideas, I am. Fuck, I'm not doing a meet up, boys. Right? I'm not doing like we all meet in a bar and just stay there, right? Um, I would say, I'll be honest with you, it's going to be Fever Bar on LK Metro. That's where we're going to meet, right? I can tell you, I can tell you straight. I'm not going to bullshit too. So we all go to a Fever Bar and we all have a drink, and we go down there. We go. I mean, whoever don't want to. I mean, it's not going to cost you anything. So whoever wants to follow me on my night of where I go and do, brilliant. Come with me. If you don't want to come with me, well, don't. But I know where I'll be going. So I'll be telling you, for instance, 7 o'clock, I'm meeting in Fever Bar in LK Metro. Does anybody want to join me? You come, don't come. You meet up, we have a chat, uh, and then I'll be saying, right, I'm off here, I'm off there, I'm off here, and you all have your own bar, your own bar fucking bills, and I'll be saying, I'm off here, I'm off there, I'm off there, I'm off there, and that's what I'll be doing, and I'll be on a Wednesday, Webby Wednesdays. Webby Wednesday at Fever Bar, LK Metro, and I can tell you something, the girls in Fever Bar can't stand me, right? Do you want to hear this? Fucking story time. Right? Who wants to hear a story about a girl in Fever Bar that I upset? Well, I've upset three. They fucking cannot stand me. And you know the best thing about it is? Um, I go, I still go there. I still go there. They fucking hate me. They can't stand me. Uh, What about his fever? Whereabouts is fever bar? By time bar or more by? Go from Trenchtown, go round time bar, keep going, and it's on the right hand side there. Um, yeah, once a year, why I upset why I upset I think I told you one story why I upset two girls at Fever Bar, but I really pissed one girl off, right? And I proved that she's full of shit, right? Fucking full of shit. And I made a girl cry in time bar. Absolutely fucking Will said to me, she won't stop crying. Uncontrollably. So I made one girl in time bar break her heart, and one girl in Fever Bar would love to smash my face in. Yeah, it's you can't miss him, and it's fucking come on, you know what it is. Anyway, that's two stories I could weasel out to do. Oh, great man. Anything else, boys? So it's gonna be every Wednesday, Welsh by every Wednesday, Fever Bar 8 o'clock. No, 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Okay, it's 7 o'clock, is it? We do every Wednesday. Have the weekend to myself and come on a piss in Fever Bar. uh, where you go tonight, Fever Bar? 2 hours 40 2 hours 42 minutes. 86 people watching, 117 likes. Cheers, boys. The likes could go up a bit more, but I'm up. I'll stick around with 86. And then kink after. Hendrik, not unless you were buying me a drink, but right? You will never, ever, ever, ever hear me in any bar say, buy me a drink. In fact, I say, I'm going to buy someone else a drink. But I go kink, I ain't paying, I can't afford it. Fucking 180 baht for a drink. That's a lot of money in it. That's a lot of money. Bummy. Bummy. Okay, look, Hendrik's going to take me out to kink. No, not beer. Beers. I can drink beer like fucking in kink. In fact, I've gone through I went through about 8,000 baht a couple of months ago in kink. It was only a half hour. We'll never go in kink again after my first and only experience. Why is that? Because you got why? Why not, yours? Why? Any other boys? Any other questions? Hit the like, boys. Come on, fuck's sake. Just give me a like. I do it myself, I could. Can I like myself, Steve? Is that like, engage with your audience? Ooh. Oh, look at this. I didn't know this. Start a question and answers and start a poll. Let your viewers weigh in. Engage with your... Hey. Well. Start viewers' questions live. Hey, that sounds cool. Start a poll. Come down, Cowbridge, but I'll buy you a few. You must have some money, Phil boy. If you live in Cowbridge, you must have some money. I tell you something, mate. Like last week, I've had a couple of people around here actually direct message me and say, do you fancy meeting up? Do we have to upset the girls? Do we have to upset the girls? I don't do it on purpose. No, he does the den now. You know about Kevin, you know? Kevin from Caerphilly. No, he does the den. He got the den. So he hasn't got Lady Love no more. I tried to explain Paul's to you a week ago, but give up. Don't be like, no, Steve, I know I fucking think. Guys either side of us, finger bashing and going down on girls, not my type of thing. Really? Come on, yours, man. It's fucking great, man. I remember a guy before, right? Years and years ago. I laughed my fucking head off. There was a girl on a pole, and apparently she's a squirter. And he went up to this girl. She said, "You want to make me come?" Right? Well, he put his fingers up, right? He started fucking finger blasting her, right? I shit you not, right? The stuff that came out about, right, was absolute shocking. It was like water pissing everywhere, right? And she said, "Buy me a drink." He said, "You must be joking." He said, you want to buy me? You gotta buy me a drink. That fucking service the service I just provided him. Fucking brilliant. Did he used to go to Cheers Bar on site 14 for me? I didn't admit. I'm not gonna lie. No, I, cou- I couldn't tell you where it fucking is. That's Boys Town, isn't it? Oh no, Boys Town's 13. Boys Town's 13 for. Calling running from over there. Stop naming bars. Your channel will be shut down. I don't name any bars. I'm naming Fever Bar, right? Which I name on all my channels, right? Because I drink it. So there's no way are they going to shut me down. I don't slag bars. If you slag bars off, you get shut down. You slag bars off, you're in big trouble. You slag any bar, you slag anything off, right? And you'll be in a fucking monkey house. So I will carry on naming bars. But cheers anyway for the advice. I'm saying good things about bars. If I own a bar, there's people filming in bars and talking about the bars, man. Yeah, but that will not shut your channel down. No, I know. I just told him, Mike, it won't. It will not. But yeah, I just invited fucking 4,000 or 3,500 subscribers to Fever Bar. You're telling me the Fever Bar can put a complaint in and shut me down? It's so daft. It's me, Tiger TV. Hello. All right, how's it going? So I got a guy from Tiger TV watching me now. You enjoying it? Do you want to interview me on Tiger TV when I get out there? Or I could do what other people do. I just rip people off and open up a bar. Is that okay to say that, Tiger TV? Because I know a lot of people that have done that. I know, right? I'd like Mr. Tiger TV to respond. I don't know. That's a lot of rubbish. You get shut down for naming a bar or naming it as absolute garbage. But respond. Good mate, we spoke. I'm back November in Sleep With Me. Well, how you Tiger TV on? If I met you, how you Tiger TV? You fucking Tiger TV, you fucker. Good mate, we spoke. I'm back in November. I'm confused. You've confused me. Oh, right. You Tiger TV on Discord, not fucking Tiger TV, the big TV thing. Like, you're wrong. You're wrong. Don't tell me my channel will get shut down. I'm talking filth and about this and the other. That'd get me shut down. Right? Fucking name a bar. Destiny a go-go, Destiny a go-go, Destiny a go-go, Destiny a go-go. Right? Fucking Destiny a go-go. Am I getting shut down? Am I fuck? Right? The other one, come on. I'm done with the fucking Tiger TV. Imagine how. I tell you something, right? I know you're saying it as a laugh, right? Never been there, mate. I walked in, walked out. Um, I think, right, without, because my main topic is the nightlife, and I think I'd get a lot of people coming on a bar crawl just to see if I'm full of shit about drinking and partying, so they can pull me up on it. It's not good, mate. Stop it. It's not. Yeah, I think I get quite a lot of people on a bar crawl. I think. Because you all think I'm off my head. So, I swore sometimes on his life. Right, and any others? Come on, boys. Any others? It's holding up well tonight, mate. Really well. I'm surprised because I changed the day and the time, and I thought maybe this is not going to work, but it seems to be holding up okay. Any other? Any other? Are you a butterfly or a helicopter? No, nothing now, no more. No, quiet. I don't do that. I don't. Quiet. Bar crawl. I bet John, we sorted this out about 6 weeks ago. And I said I'm going to do a bar crawl for free of charge. Does anyone ever go to Super Pussy in Patong, Bangkok, before it was closed down? I'd imagine it was one hell of a trip. I don't know. Who knows? Can you get drunk drinking small bottles anyway? I can let that. Are you going back to the same condo? Am I shit? I don't want to. I will never set foot in that in my condo ever again. I tell you what, the Sluts a go in Soyport always closed down. I don't think the other one on Boomerang's doing so good either. They got a custodian. They got one up on got bars everywhere. Come on, boys, man. I fly out 2nd of November, back a 3rd. I don't like the name Sluts, but whatever, each to their own. Well, why not? It's as good a name as any. I think it's an awesome name, I do. No, sorry, mate, you can ask. I can ask the same question about 8 times because I'm on for 4 hours at a time. I knew it would be a 3 or 4 hour. I was going to come back on. I was going to stop after 2 hours because I'm feeling a bit down. You've cheered me up. What? So you know what condo complex you want to stay in? I'm staying in John TM. Let's just leave it like that. I'm staying in John TM. Got a Sluts on Treat. I just said that. Beat you to it. Listen. Open your ears. It's pattaya. What name would be more fitting? Welsh by Weber. Ever again in my life. Even my mother said it. Don't even come back for my funeral. It's bad, isn't it? I would. When I get up there, I probably want to come back for like 3 days. It's not my choice. John TM, I'm not going to lie, John TM is not my choice. But the Robin Gits who are trying to rent these condos out, right? They're just taking a piss, and they're just asking crazy money. See you Wednesday, February 21st, you prick. It's a bit harsh, but fair. Does the bar crawl stay inside Pacao area off foot, or are we all falling off the back of bike taxis, leaving a trail of destruction in our wake? My bar crawls will be when I go, right? When I go. I don't go on bar purposes, but I should charge you all like 300 baht, pay 10 baht. So, let me tell you a story about Grand Avenue, about the agent that I've been dealing with. Jesus, Dutch guy, nice guy, but fuck, I told him to piss off today. He got my head in. Negotiating with him for 10 days, right? It was ridiculous. I don't 300 baht, mate. Joking him. Just come out. I don't charge him. I'm going to piss with me, am I? Go in a garden fever bath. Thank you 300. Fuck, no chance. Just come out and piss with me for free. The Grand Avenue, right? This guy, he said, "What's my budget?" I said, 12,000 a month. He said, "I can get you a 50 square meter." I said, "Fucking bollocks." I said, "All right, I'll have it." I said, I'll pay a year up front. Come back, 18,000. I said, "I don't want to pay 18,000. He said, "But it's 52 square meter or something," right? And he kept on and on and on and on and on, right? In the end, he said to me today, "Right, I've negotiated this deal now, 170,000 baht for 12 months. So it works out 13,000 baht." I went, "No, you don't. That's fucking more." And then I said to him, "Oh, I'll pay that." He said, "Yeah, but it's 38 square meters." I said, "Oh my God." So I said, "You're full of shit now." I said, "I'm going with Will, 10,000. I'll go John TM, 10,000. Bollocks said. And for that, of course, you're there. Left the pool and gym in Grand Avenue. Mine was just a one bedroom, about 40 square meters. I think the one that I got in John TM's only 35. But at the end of the day, I'm sick to the back teeth for people trying to rob me, right? Piss off, I'm not paying it. I'll pay 10,000. Is Fever, but no, Fever Bar's been going years and years. Opposite Destiny and Go. I like Fever Bar because, like I said, the girls can't stand me in it. One girl, she's really a short little thing. She hates me. She's the only girl I offered a lady drink to, and she said no. She said, "I don't like you." I only offered a drink. I know she'd say no. I said, "Do you want a drink?" "No." Grand Avenue is a shit show at the moment. It's going to be finished the end of October, mate, so it won't be a shit show. But I know what you're saying. The whole road is it's a disaster. I couldn't even get my bike down it. Government rate for electric. Yeah, well, I know. That's another thing, isn't it? Love it when they fight back, the girls. What's your three favourite bars in Pats? Bar Note, next door to the Fever Bar. Trenchtown. I love Trenchtown. And probably Destiny Go. Oh, Ray. Ray. Ask me that question in Discord, right? And you'll get an answer that you don't expect. I use M Tours, Cybercow, near Cybercow Market, right on the other side. And I wouldn't go anywhere else. I would not go anywhere else than M Tours. Watch my video. I paid charges 23,500, I think, for a visa for the first year, 12,500 for the second year, and you never have to do a 90-day report for hang visa. Go on Discord, right? I ain't saying it on you. That's two stories that I could put in a paid membership here, right? And you'll have your money's worth. No, don't use. She's a good friend of mine, right? That I met when she done my visa. Do double M tours, right? Do double M tours. She's very brilliant, she is. But Ray, I can't wait to get in the Discord. I can't wait to get in there. I don't give a shit about this fucker. Right? Not a shit. You will have a cracking story over here. Brilliant. Any others? Made me laugh. Ross, Ray, sorry. Ray has made me laugh. Chris? Discord. No, it's not. It's not. I see you November the 7th. Be ready to drink, mate. Okay, brilliant. Can you get a maid for a condo, considering cancelling my hotel for a condo in December? How long are you going for, Robster? How long are you going for? I didn't see anything. No, Chris. No. You got the wrong end of the stick, mate. Go in Discord and we'll have a chat about the visa woman. Right? 2 months off. It's not worth the hassle, mate. They take the 2 months. You have to pay two months. They take a month and a half, or 2 months deposit, and then just I won't back and bother for 2 months. No, don't, Chris. Don't worry about the negative story. Fucking brilliant. But yeah, without repeating myself, double M tours is the best place. Even Will has been here a while. Will got his visa off him. They were very good. Very, very good. I like that. Like say we all say about like I use yours a bit, right? Yours, you're 43. What visa you got, mate? Probably just an extension, is it? And do the visa runs. Any others, boys? You'll be safe on the BART bus home from John. I probably won't even go home. Probably just get a 300 or 400 baht room. Fucking doss, eh? That's the trouble today, going back and forth John to him, and I'd be well anyway. Yes, 3,500 in an extension. I think that's what it is. It cost you 1,900 anyway, doing it yourself. I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I could do 6 months in the UK again. I really don't. I think I fucking struggle. Boys, the likes haven't gone up for a while, so I know there's a lot of you joined, but you haven't hit the like button. So if you can, like Steve just said now, by all means comment, and I'll answer your comment. But it'd be nice if you want to support my channel. Just give me a thumbs up. Well, you're actually gonna go to college. Well, fair play, Joe. We're gonna learn Thai, eh? We can all ask yours. How can you afford to stay out there full time? You know what I mean? That's some personal stuff about other people. How can you imagine? How can you afford it? Are we joking? Right, teasing. Any other questions, boys? Looking forward to meeting you, Webby. Sure, we'll have a great night or 10. Yeah, we'll have a cracking time, mate. We'll have a brilliant time. There we are. Look, you want to know where I'm going to stay? Steve. I don't want to say it. I was going to leave Steve to it. I'll be peeling him off the floor in the spare room in the afternoon where I look if he's all smashing elsewhere. Yeah, see, Steve will put me up. Yeah, exactly yours. You're not going to turn around and say to me, I got fucking £500,000 in the bank. You know. Same as I'm not. Well, I haven't got it, but if I did, I wouldn't say. If I had £1 million, I wouldn't say. But you got to realise, mind, it's not expensive to spend a year in Pattaya. I don't think it is, isn't it? Boys, why haven't I had a like for about 10 minutes? Why haven't anybody liked my channel for about 10 minutes? And I think you're all running out of questions. I've burnt you out, don't I? I've burnt you all out. You got nothing to say about. Shame on you all. Do you wanna end the streaming, boys, or I'm easy going. I'll stay, or there we are. Well, why I don't why not press the like? That's what I don't understand. If you're gonna watch my live, why not press a like? And I don't care how much I grovel. I don't understand anybody that watches my live that does not give me a like. I've been on 3 hours and 7 minutes. Keep it going, you mad Kent. I can live in Thailand for half the price of the UK and have a far better and more exciting life. I spent less money when I stayed there in 6 months than 2 holidays. If you quit now, we will have to go to bed early, all depressed. Okay, we stay up better. Just got in from the pub, that's why. No, it's like I spent less money in 6 months there than what I spent on 2 holidays. And that's why a lot of people say, well, how can you afford it? Jesus, I got down to 59. Come on. A Raven night of spoons. Oh, but I went to spoons the other day. I think yourself to know. Do you know, like a lot of people asked, a lot of people said to me the other day about, the other day, a lot of people said to me about 2 hours ago on his stream, do you ever look at people and think you sad facts in Pattaya? Not as much as I look at people in the spoons and think, God, you sad fuck. There's a lot more sad facts over here than over there. It's just a bit more creepy in Pattaya. Yeah, Thailand is cheap. I fucking piss me off when people say Thailand's expensive. It really does. It really, 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 really annoys me when people say it's expensive. This is expensive. It's about 35. Yeah, like I wouldn't even say the walk of shame. You walk in spoons and you think, what am I doing? I do. Like I said to Steve, he lives in Manchester. I live in a fucking shitty old fucking town. How many holidays did you go there for, Webby? And have you seen it change much since your first trip? Better, worse, the same? I'm moving over in 2 years at 55 to retire. Why don't you move now, Anne? Oh, pension. Right. Right. How many holidays have I had? Lots. 24, 25 maybe, something like that. I don't know. Fucking few, a fair few. I've seen big changes. I remember Soy 7 and Soy 8 was the place to go. I think there wasn't much of Soy Macau. It was there, but nobody really went there. everyone, oh, Mr. TV guys from Manchester too. Uh, how could be on a pension, but I'm 51. Um, Simple answer that one, right? Uh, all right, the change. Yeah, uh, I used to go to Soy 7 and Soy 8 a lot, and I enjoyed it. Soy 7 was always fucking crazy. And then you go down and you have like a quiet couple of hours on Soy 8. Then Soy's, in my opinion now, right? And it's just my opinion, right? And because I don't upset certain people from Soy 7, it's dead. It's dead. I know a woman that owns a bar there, Lek, Lek, Lek Bar. Lovely woman, I've known her for years. She said, "Oh, I'm selling up shit. I'm going back to Made in Thailand." Uh, I just there was like nice restaurants on Soy 7. Uh, the Pig and Whistle was what was one of them. Um, I just think now it's dead. That's my opinion. I don't know if that's the grind with anyone on Soy 7, 8. I just don't think it's. I just think Cybercow. Cybercow is the place to be. We go out to a local restaurant in Krabi and have 4 amazing dishes, 5 beers each, and comes to about 30 quid for the two of us. Would be 90. I'd say even more than that. If we had 5 beers each, that's 10 beers. 10 beers or a fiver, yeah, about 90 quid, yeah. Yeah, Rose, that was said, Rosie. Stayed eating, what am I? Size 7 and 8 were fab. I'm 53, got a house there, but 55 to cash out UK. See you in November. Yeah, size 7 and size 8 were fab. I wouldn't sell your house in UK to go and live in Pattaya, but it's not my business, up to you. I know, like, she is ace. I tried with her for many an all day, and I was succeeding until she until she told me to stop drinking. I know, like, is ace. I'm not saying the rest. Right? I'm not saying the rest. I had a nice shepherd's pie in there a few years back. Yeah, it probably did. Was Annie Jet before in Soy 7? Annie Jet? I can tell you now. Put a put a donation on here and say it. Me and Egg are good friends. Actually, she was getting married and it's all gone tits up. She messaged me last week, telling me she asked me when I was coming up and would I like to take her out for a meal. How do you think of that? That's fucking 12 years on is talking to Leg. She's 53. I think she's 54 now, Leg is. Yeah, haha, exactly. See, you you called me out, so I call you out. Stayed top 7 opposite Welsh Bar a few times, run by a guy from Newport. You'd be surprised how many bars are run by Welsh people. Made that play a long game, as long as it takes. I'll give you. Me and Steve were talking about this today about something. There's nothing wrong with playing a long game as long as it don't affect your life. As long as you don't put your life on hold, right? So you can play the long game for as long as you want. Why does it matter? You can say something, and if it takes 10 years to materialize, as long as you won't put your life on hold. I can't find the button, so you say it. The button's fucking under the chat, but the little fucking pound sign. Uh, but no, yeah, what you say there is right. Long game, long game's good as long as you have other options. But it's not as it's not about having other options, right? You go. I'm just using Lek as an excuse. You go to the Lex bar. You talk to her for an hour every night. What difference they make? You sit with Lek for an hour, or you sit in the next bar for an hour. So you sit there for an hour. Lek thinks, say, "Oh, I'm going home now. Lek, I'm tired." Right? She thinks, "Oh, there's a nice guy. He's only had one. He only had like fucking 3 beers, and then he's going home, and then you go somewhere else, and then following day you go there. The following day you go there." In fact, when I went to Lek's bar, she was buying me beers because she knew I won't fucking buy them. Because I used to buy her some fucking lady drinks. Believe me, I like playing games. I love. Do you know I actually rather the chase than the kill. Yeah. Any other boys? I need to put some weight on. Any other questions? It's getting quite good, isn't it? Where we talk about certain people. I love. I'm not saying that. You can read the messages yourself, boys. They're all up there. I think I've answered every single question again tonight. So I've answered every question on my lives, every question on my videos, every question on my shorts, every question on my posts, every question on my quiz, and every question on Discord, and every question on Instagram. That's got to be I won't be able to keep that up. Exactly. He's give me a favour. You. No. Where's your value? Someone's been telling you stuff. I'm fucking giving. I can't. Sorry, but I can't find it. I can't find it. Can't find it. Can't believe you sent me my brick. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the favour. Well, that's fucking below the belt. I'm sure you boys don't like my fucking channel. I'm sure you don't. Bastard. Yeah, he's fucked me up. Oh. Do you know I said as a joke, I swear. When I said 7 money, I said it as a joke. That is absolutely fucking fucked me right up. Brilliant. That's actually cheered me up, Araf. That's the best one tonight. That's the best. That's the funniest. That's the funniest. Oh. Right, any of those boys? Come on. Some serious fucking shit there. Tom, you. It doesn't work solo, mate. Need a group. I'm the same. Oh, right. I tried solo bar crawls. It was so hard to leave the bars. Always get stuck in the first one. Yeah, Tom, that's because they. I tell you what happens, right? If you drink, you go like that, and when you see that, they come and say one more, and you go that much in the thing. They train to know when you need a new drink. What? Write it again, Anne. Write it again, Anne. Go on, write it again. I'll say it. I've done solo bar crawls all the time. and um, yeah, I done plenty of solo bar crawls, but it's, do you know, I find the magic number, right, of people in a bar crawl is 4 or 6, right? Because you can say, right, come on, we drink up, we go, we drink up, we go. When you got too many, it's fucking impossible. And if you're on your own, it's impossible to leave. But the problem is having a bar crawl is, like, say someone like the girl, you don't want to go, so you'll have another drink, and then you buy a lady, then it's a nightmare. So you know, if I'll be honest, if it's my bar crawl, which it will be, I'll say, right, boys, I'm drinking up, I'm going there. Follow me, don't follow me. Stay in the bar crawl or don't stay in the bar crawl. Can you get away with working on a retirement visa? You have a retirement visa, and then you can get like a working one that runs next to it. I can't remember what it's called. I know because one of the managers I was talking to was explaining it to me. You get like a works visa that runs side by side. No, I told you to write it again, right? You send me the fiver, write it again, and I'll say it. Can you get away with working on a research? Say it, but say it only because you were paid to say it. The man in question would, yeah, I'll I'll say it. Write it, and I'll say it. I can't find the message. I can't find the message, man. I'll say it. Fuck it. And if you pissed your pants, you're on your own. You're on your own on the crawl. Exactly. Go on, write it. Come on, fucking Tiger TV. Write it. I'll say it for a fiver. I get 30% off. So I was getting about $3.50 for it. Spot on, mate. Well said. There we are, look. Right. Fuck me. I will have a fucking channel when I get back. 100% though, I want. 5, 7, 9, 11, 26, 36, 38, 40, 42, 46, 48, 58, 68. £68 minus my 30% cut. Not bad. Yeah, say, write it again and I'll say it. Write the question that you want me to say and I'll say it. Right? Yeah, I know you sent a super chat, right? Which is awesome. I'm saying, can you write the message that you want me to say? No, I haven't ignored it. I can't find it. I can't find the message that you want me to write. Right. Say, write a message about anything you want and I will read it out because you sent me £5. That's what I'm saying. I can't find the message in the chats that you want me to read out. So I haven't ignored it. Put the fucking thing on put it on. I wouldn't know it. I promise. I can't find it. I've been up and looking for it. Yes, thank you. Yeah, yours. Yes, but write it again. Right. Right. Sai has paid me £5 to read this message out. Webby send payment. Prick Dean from Nightwish. You'll be calling him Prick, let alone Dean. There we are. I said it. Okay? You pay me, boys. I'll fucking say anything. You don't know him, then do you? Web he does. Right. End of discussion, now, boys, and let's move on. Right. End of discussion. Let's move on. We want to you want to talk about something else? 3 hours 26 minutes. What do you think, y'all? You wanna add anything? No, you can all join in. I'm not saying a word. You can all say what you want. You can all say what you want. On my channel, I don't block anything. It's not that you ain't he's not very pushing. Alright. Let me some money on. He's okay, not my cup of tea, but nothing against him. I'll pay a fiver if you call flogging a dead horse a cunt. Just did. Go on, Mike. Fiver. Send the fiver. Go on. Send it. Exactly. Put it back in shit, and I just said it as well. Mike, hold up your part of the deal. I said it, right? I said it. Send the money. I can't believe I'm saying things for my money. God, like, how low has my life gone? It's gone pretty shit, hasn't it? Yeah. It's gone real low. My life is so fucking absolutely fucking nightmare. I am looking forward to oh my god, he did. Oh my god. Respect. That is true respect. Because I read it out by mistake, right? And I said send it as a joke. That is a true subscriber. Mike, I'm not worthy, mate. I'm not worthy. Thank you so much. Boys, you're fucking brilliant. Do you know what, right? I don't care what anyone says. I've got the best subscribers and the most... No, I got the biggest tossers, right? I got the biggest toss base, right? Subscribers, right? I got the best fucking fan base, right? And I got a die-hard core, right, of absolute awesome subscribers, right? I agree, Steve, right? Well done, Mike, right? Like, he's laughing his fucking head off, right? That's worth a fiver, Mike, innit? Right? I actually called him. I didn't even know I called him it. I just read it out. I dropped 21,000 baht in one of his bars on Size 7. They had decent managers in one of the bars. Canadian guy no longer works there or something. Yeah, Tom is an ass. I don't know, Tom. Mike 100% made my night. It made mine as well because I actually read it out. You said I'd call him out. And I actually read it out before. So you had to send the fiver. That was brilliant. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Cheers, boys. I do appreciate all the oh, there we are. Now call Trevor. Boys, I don't have a YouTube channel. I don't know. I get filled in. When I've got a story about Tom Ford. I wonder how much you're going to send for that story. And it's a true story. He used to be called Bar Fines and Power Lines. Tom Ford did. Yeah, he had a good base, but I think he's off the rails now. He have a girlfriend or something up in East Ham, but he's back. I think he's working on Soy Chaipu now, I think. Hey, I can't. There we are, brilliant. So if we know the stories, brilliant. I guarantee you don't know this story. Discord. I found the story in Discord about I'll tell you something, my boys. Do you know when he does a live? Jesus, they don't have to send him some money. I think he makes about £1,000 live. Alan Walker, hi, where be room for another tosser? Oh, I, I'm just getting myself deeper and deeper in shit tonight. Eminem bar is that what he works that way? Like you know more than me. I gotta be honest. So I drove past him right on a bike. I was about six weeks before I come home. I drove past him. He drove that way, and I thought to myself, I'm gonna fuck up with him. I thought to myself, oh my god, you are one ugly fat fuck. He is fucking huge. You got a fucking head like that. What a mess. What a mess of a guy. And I tell him, I have shit for him. Fucking coconut head. Super rich in Queensland sends him huge donations as he's a convicted scammer. Well, there we are then, right? Like I said, there's one guy. Yeah, do you know what, Steve? Right, I'm glad you stepped in. Right, let's change the subject. While we've still got some YouTubers left to offend next week. Uh, uh, boys, I'm telling you now, right? Right, get over to Discord. Sign up. Sign up for Discord. It's free of charge. Right, there's no membership. Right, send me some more money on. Send me some more money. I'll say it again. We had we don't give a shit what we say in Discord. Not a care in the word. Not a. I know fucking fleece this fucking this SI know. Come on, send me some fucking more money, you prick. I yeah, go over to Discord. It's free of charge. I don't charge nothing, and I don't charge to join. And it's just so fucking good to have. I put some. No one gives a shit in here. There was a guy in there. Said, "Oh, I went." He said photos and everything. He said, "Oh, I'm as straight as he can." But he said, "I don't know." He said, "I had this big thing for Levi's when I went out there." He said, "Fucking Roger and them all." Great, whatever. Only man got fat and he is fucking huge, isn't he? Fat as fuck. Right, go on. Any other? God, is this get off the YouTube thing now? Is that? Fuck, I'm gonna have to delete this live. Steve, we're gonna have to cut it back, right, to 2 hours. Any other questions, boys? 3 hours. I don't mind staying on for 4 hours. I can do 4 hours. Lots of editing. I don't edit. Do you know, I am a pretty good editor. I am a pretty good editor. I don't edit anything no more. I don't think you lot care. I can't stand. There we are. Now you went back on your word. I've never gone back on my word. Never. 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 Ever. Ever. You paid me. I said it. Right? You don't get to buy one, get one free. Oh, yes. Let's change the subject. Go to Smoothie next week. I'm meeting a girl I met on Thai Friendly. I'm staying at hers 2 nights, and then we go to Pangong. We've been talking about 2 months. What red flags when I meet you? I'll tell you what, a red flag straight away. Straight away. Straight away. You've never met her, and you're meeting her for 2 days, right? Believe me, if you meet her within the first half hour and you can't stand her, you're stuck with her for 2 days. That's a red flag. I'm not saying that I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying be careful. I took my girlfriend through PPI. I didn't speak for 3 days. But you say now you've been talking to her for 2 months. How much is she charging him? That's a question. Don't tell me nothing, right? Because that's a fucking shit. She groomed you for 2 months. Steve, I'm on you. I'm right behind you. Darren just smashed the life out of her. Mister, I'm not paying another fiver. I don't say it then. I don't say it. I don't say. I fucking said it once. You can fuck right off. Uh, what I need to watch for? Nothing, man. Nothing. Just listen out, right? Jokes aside, right? Go and enjoy yourself, right? It's 2 days. But what you got to realize is, if it doesn't work out after a day, which I can't see that, right? You got to pay for it to get back, mind. But Dad, I'll ask another question. How much? Yeah, you will learn as you go. You fucking yours, you're right there, mate. Um, Johnny Boy, £5. Boys, this is, I think this is the best I've had since I've been doing it. I heard nothing the first one, and I'm over the moon. Johnny Boy, thank you very much, mate, for your £5. I'll say it every time someone sends me money. It overwhelms me, and it's brilliant, and it makes me want to stay on for longer as well. It's not that I need the money. I just think it's nice that people send me money. It's lovely that people send me money. Yeah, Darren, come on, Matt. What is she charging you? She's not mentioned money. There's 65 of us on here. I want at least half of you to respond, right, to this now with Darren, right? Right? This is purely for Darren, right? She has not mentioned money, but I think I need to give her something. What should I give her? It ain't up to us. It's up to her. You do not meet that girl until you've agreed what the fuck she wants, right? I want some of you to please respond. Forget this. No, Nick, 2,000 baht a day. I'm sorry, mate. Right? Tell us something now, right? I've never, ever, right? I have never ever gone with a girl, right, without agreeing a price. I'm quite concerned about that. I don't give a fuck if you've been with her for, if you've been talked up for 2 months. She's not mentioned money. The next conversation you have with her, Darren, is, hi babe, I can't wait to see you, but we need to talk about, because it's all a transaction and it's all a business. Hi babe, how are you? I know this is something that maybe you don't want to hear, but will you be expecting any money when I take you, please? Simple. Hi all. Late, sorry boys. No problem, but you missed 3 hours and 39 minutes of absolute. It's been a good laugh today. Oh, a message has been deleted. Can't be good. Joe, I cannot. He asked me about red flags. I cannot agree with you enough, mate. Do not meet a girl. I don't give a shit where she's from, unless you agree a price first. She turns around to you and says, I want 10,000 baht a day at the end of the transaction, and you don't pay. You're going to be in a world of shit. No matter how much you treat her. If she turns around and says, I don't want money, darling, then happy days. But, you know, you got Nick saying 2,000 baht a day. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm not trying to be a prick, but you can't, you or us do not decide. She will say what she wants. If he gives her 2,000, and even if they've had a brilliant couple of days, she says 5,000, it's going to be 5,000. But she's different. They're all different. 100% agree price first. Cheers, Dean. Oh, look out. Fucking Dixie's chops in again. Thai Friendly is full of bargainers and freelancers, so the odds on you are very high. Apparently, it's over 95% in pattaya. Thanks for the heads up. Simply don't be a cash cow. No, No, to be fair to him now, right? Oh, no, right? Uh, um, well, like you just answered it there, right? Move on. You got me a dick, right? I told one girl, I took one girl to PP Island, and she said she wanted me to pay for ferry hotels and things, and it was a great 2 nights. But she told me she wanted my mate. They were oh, she didn't want money, but that's brilliant. Right, Darren, I'm quite concerned about this, mate. Right? So I'm going to give you a little bit of a cut. Right? Uh, Chris is calling me a dick, I think. Chris, you calling me a dick, or you calling someone else a dick? Oh, sorry, that's what I pay. Yeah, but Nick, you can't dictate, right? If you take a girl, I don't give, I mean, I don't care, right? 99% of the time it'll be all right, but 1% that girl will say that's not enough. If she's an old rat, right, and she says 5,000, it's 5,000, right? Dara, she reckons she's not after money, but I think she wants me long term. I think she wants me to sponsor her, right? I would flip this around now, right? So you're in control of the game, right? So you say to her, oh, brilliant, brilliant. So you're after a boyfriend. I take it you haven't met her before. So you say to her, brilliant, I'll take you to Koh Samui and I'll pay for everything. But I won't pay you any money because I need to know if we can be boyfriend and girlfriend, and I'd like to I'd like to find out. And then after 2 days, you kick her out and say, "Oh, no, I don't think we are compatible after all." But you make sure she says she doesn't want money. You make fucking sure of that, boy. You make sure she don't turn up with one of her friends. So if you're a sponsor, you're still paying. Oh yeah. She history and has 2,000 baht. Well, yeah, Nick, I'm not saying that you're not wrong. Like you pay 2,000 baht, right? But you have to agree with a girl it's 2,000 baht before you take her. I don't care what you say, right? That's a recipe for disaster. Thinking you can set the price the following day or after the service has been provided. As I go to hire a car, take the Ford Ranger out for a week, and then come back and say, "Oh, I'm only prepared to give you 10,000 baht." You say, "Well, it's fucking 30,000 baht." Say, "Yeah, I know, but I don't care." You have a bat over your head, and that's the same what's going to happen here. Dara, where in Thailand does she live? Pattaya. But she not. She's different. You don't want to pay high price. Fashion, right? No jewelry, no watches, expensive clothes is a good idea as they weigh you up fast. Yes, right. That's different, Nick. Nick, right, mate. I've given you a hard time now, right? But you've come back with something half tidy. You ask first. I personally will never give 2,000 baht, mate. She lives in Samui. Working girls in Samui, mind. Just to say. And I'd like to thank you, Darren, for the content that you've provided to the live stream. Someone sent him £2. Cheers, Joe. Yeah, we speaking from experience, man. I'll get out drink I am. I always say how much. Girls from Eastern are poor, so they will want money, whether it's prostitution or relationship. True. Maybe have you ever taken a Thai girl out? Have you ever taken a Thai bird out in this country? No, I haven't. I would, because somebody else have paid all the bills for him to be here. I didn't call you a dick, Webby. I meant the guy. Yeah, I know, Chris. I know. I know, mate. I know, mate. Thanks. Cheers, Chris. I did actually pick that up. I don't mind you calling me a dick, but I know. I realised. Nick, I think you're paying too much, mate. I don't want to blow. I don't want to be a prick, but I think I agree. Price 2,000 first. I've never paid 2,000 in my life. Right, right. Stop. Stop. Do, 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 do. I wish I had my buzzer. I'm going to ask a question. Stop. Everybody stop for a minute. Let's stop all these fucking messages. Listen to this, boys. Right? I'll put a fucking drink for every fucking subscriber, yeah, right? That Darren is a newbie to Thailand. I want you lot to answer this question. Answer Darren's question. She didn't come across as a working girl, but I know they bullshit us. What does a working girl come across as? That's, and Darren, I'm not taking a piss. You are a newbie, right? You're very, very naive, right? It doesn't matter about them being bullshit. They want money, mate, right? She didn't come across as a working girl. What does a working girl come across as? She's constantly on the phone to me. That makes her a working girl, right? Video calls, and she video calls for hours a day. So she hasn't got a job then, Darren. Yeah, she hasn't got a job. Because if she had a job, she'd be working 12 hours a day, right? She wouldn't have time to call you for hours on end, right? And I'll put the fucking price of your holiday, right? She's got about 3 other sponsors. I think I've just burst Darren's bubble. She's a cock, yeah. Dixie, I love you. I gotta have a drink with you. I buy you everything. Dixie makes me laugh. She's constantly on the phone to me, video calls, and she video calls for hours a day. How's her lovely tattoos? Believe me, they're a better looking poor Thai boys with everything in common that she'd soon be fucking if she had money. Yeah, I know. You're spot on, Steve. Why are there no seagulls in Pattaya, but they have pigeons? I don't fucking know. No, I've been before for 3 weeks. You're a newbie, mate. You've been once, and yeah, once for 3 weeks. I know how to go, you know. I think it's, we've all been here. Oh, we've all been fucking taking a piss out of. That girl is a working girl, right? Well, Nick, they're all working girls. Gold-plated bar, triangle, soy, bottle, I rovers, Aggie Metro, Club Faith, Boomerang, to name a few. They all gather in the bars and clubs in the main area of Chawang, so no bar finds. There are plenty of work in high season. Well, like we just touched on it, didn't we? Darwin. Is it because he's so handsome? You haven't. Whatever advice can you give? That I'd ask us. I'm going to be honest to mate. You say you're on the phone for hours, right? So you're on the phone for hours, right? You're telling me the money hasn't come up once, right? Ask her. Say, how can you talk to me for hours on end then when you've got a job? She could be on the phone to you for hours and hours because it's low season and she's going to fucking no one rogering her. There is someone rogering her. Working girls out to put on your heartstrings. They have every story under the sun. She's taking the other guys too. So don't be so gullible. Yes, I know. I know, mate. I want your advice. Do you know my advice? It's quite clear that you like this girl, right? So whatever we say, right, it's all a bit of fun, right? My advice is take her, 100%, take her. But you need to ask her on your next conversation, look, I'm making all these plans now, and I'm planning on doing this, I'm planning on doing that. We need to talk about money, right? How much money will I have to give you to come on this trip with me? You'll have 2 answers. No, you'll have 3 answers. One will be, I don't want money. And then she's after you big fucking time. The other will be up to you, right? Which is up to you, which I still wouldn't take it on that. And the other one should just be open and say, I want 1,500 a day. That's my advice. That's my honest advice. If I don't know how old you are, right? But if I, if you was my son and you was taking a girl there, or you was my brother, and I would say that's my advice. Do not take her or meet her until you agree a price. Do not. Give it a chew, give it lay into it. Big red flags if she asks you to visit the village. Yeah. Just got in, told you earlier I had to catch up tonight and you're still talking late night for me. Oh, Pete, it's been a good laugh tonight, mind. I've had a bit of fun tonight. That's why I've stayed on. I've, I've, I think this one is, I think this one's the best one that we've done. And I think they're getting better. I thought they would go, I thought they'd go stale. I thought they would get like worse, but I think they're getting better because I think we got a bit of a rapport going now because we got like the same hardcore people. We got a bit of a rapport going. I think we're starting to open up with each other and having a bit of fun. As you can see by other comments, you can take a girl out to Pattaya, but you can't take Pattaya out of the girl. But right, to be fair, mind, right, he did say she's from Samui. Right, I don't want money, long game, agreed. Up to you. You like that one? You like that one, Jordan? Up to you, whatever you can be. Baby, I love you. If you can just give me a little bit, just a little bit for take care. Take care of that. Yeah, yeah. Always make sure she hands in. Yeah, make sure you. Yeah, I've had girls that I don't ask to hand the ID in, but I agree with this one. Hand it in. You don't know her. She's you'll be fucking going out, right? That come on, about right? She's from Laos, right? So she's from Laos, so she's working in Thailand illegally, right? End of, right? I've told you in February I thought I'd pay her at her own game and bullshit her. Yeah, great, fucking bullshit her all you want. But I can tell you something. If she's from Laos, she's working here illegally. Can you please join the Discord, da? And when you spoke to her, can you first send a photograph to see how many boys have rogered her, right? Secondly, right, we need an update on this story. Darling, she has been rogered more times on a person's radio. Poor guy. Yeah. Surprised when the sob story starts and she becomes more demanding 2 months without meeting is madness. Now Steve, I can't agree with you more. What am I talking about hours for? Fuck that. Once you get involved with a girl in Thailand, she will tell her friends to watch out for you in different bars. Right? I'm not even going to read the end of that because it's true, right? She will send photos in WhatsApp. There's actually a group, right? They've actually got a group in Pattaya that they got like a friend base. You can't go anywhere. You can't go anywhere. She got more bricks than second-hand phone. Oh, the poor guy, man, right? Like the poor. I feel sorry for you, mate. Right? You asked the question, right? You've been ass fucked, right? Oh, boys, we got to start getting more interaction. This is amazing. Dixie boy, I stopped giving my sponsorship money, and she buggered off to Walmart and to prostitution. She never left Thailand. Police were after. I'm going to tell you a story, right? You want to hear about the long game? There's a guy. I'm not going to say his name. Married for 10 years, living with each other in down the next village there, right? Probably got to find like a Trump's kebab. I'm not So I'm not upset. I'm bullshitting her as much as she's to me. Yeah, really? Fucking put it some fucking effort in there. Why the bullshit, don't you? Huh? Spending fucking hours on the phone to her. Bollocks. I don't know long game. Right? Um, she, there's a guy got married to a Thai girl. He's been married to her for about 12 years. Had a kid and everything. But anyway, I was talking to her in June. Nice enough girl. But anyway, he bought a house, a condo, and a bar over there. As soon as it all went through in her name, she backed him off after 12 years of marriage. Right? You want to play a fucking long game? That's a fucking long game. I had a girl who was stalking me and was waited outside my hotel for 4 nights straight. I had to move to the hotel in the end. Jesus Christ. Funny, the clothes was on your basket. Oh, I know. Come on, boys. Let's all give down on the couch. We are sorry. It's easy fucking pickings, isn't it? Darren just plays the game, man. You will either become a master or but he's getting fucking right. I agree with Steve, right? Honestly, I'm not saying Steve is my moderator, right? But 4 months. We're talking about months. She was onto me 40 hours last week. So she therefore trying to put some effort in to fuck me over, but I think it's funny. And that, as long as you've got the time to talk to her, and as long as you've got the time to, yeah, I love a newbie as well. As long as you've got the time to talk to her, and as long as you've got the time to play the game, and you know the game, but play it and play it well. But do you want to hear a story about my son? My son went to Thailand last year for 7 months, I think, and he stayed in Pattaya. He did a video of Instagram, and a girl responded to him from Rayong, really, really rich girl, big manager in a big golf place. She had got houses, bikes, condos, fucking you name it, she got it. He's getting married now in 3 weeks' time. No, in 2 weeks' time. He's going to Bangkok and getting married. She lives over here now. Done a visa all on her own. That is how you do it. My son done it in one trip. Right? I said to my son, don't marry her. And he said, why? He said, I haven't got anything. I don't know anything. He lives with his mother, pays lodge. The girl is an absolute cracker. She's stunning. His skin is silky smooth, and she done the visa all on her own. And he's getting married now. And I said to him, I don't blame him. He's getting married. You got nothing to lose whatsoever. You're going to pot the piss in. And a million. Great advice, Webby. Play the game and play it well. But know how to play it. You've got to know how to play it. It's always the end result. You can go have ups and downs, but it's the end result. What happens in the end? Don't lose sight of that. I wouldn't fucking take. I changed my mind. I just guess. No. I mean, you've invested some time in her now, so just ask her how much she wants. Simple as that. Jesus, boys, 4 hours. 3, 2, bang, 4 hours. I hope I think you got a number. You got a number, but you're on the phone all the time. It's a strange one, yours. I can't fly. I can't fly, can I? Nobody's going to the wedding. It was, I think it's only them getting married. I think it's only them going to the wedding. She's a very intelligent girl. I tell you something now. I was talking to her the other day, and you can see it. You can see it a mile off. But my boy's only 26. He's a real good-looking boy, actually. You can see that she's not a bad girl. You just within the first few seconds, you can see this girl's different. This girl is not a Pattaya girl. If I had to spend 40 hours on the phone a week over 2 months for a couple of days, I'd actually want the island. Yeah, I can't find it, and that's not very well. And so they get him married. She done the test. She done the English test over here. They get him married in Bangkok. She's sorting out a few bits and bobs, and then she's flying back 6 weeks later, and she does the visa all on her own, all self. She don't need anything of my son, nothing, absolutely nothing. Which is, I've spoken to him in great detail. I'm I'm envious a bit. I think to myself, I honestly believe this, right? He's one of the very few that has come out of Thailand smelling of roses. But he, had, he says it all the time. Pattaya girls are no good. They're just no good. They're no good for you. And I got to agree. This girl's awesome. Will she get a British passport? I'm not sure, Nick. I know his sister lives in Peterborough. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure, to be honest. So I'll check and get back to you. Oh, look out, fucking Darren's back. She'd been on about if things work out coming to Wales. I didn't tell her I got the flat in Penrith. Oh, my fucking good grief. You can't take it up, eh? Oh, I don't know why she'd probably enjoy it up there. That you've added fucking 30 minutes onto this live stream. I don't know what it was. Yeah, you might be right. But I think Dara is top of the tree tonight. Brilliant. Fucking Penrith. Knew the passport or something. I think it is. To buy Welsh boy caveat the symbol. Well, you already know that, boys. Some people sent, some people haven't. It's selling up well. But yeah, he is. I get him. And I tell you something, the pair of them look really good together. I mean, he's a lazy bastard, but she got him out to work. And I tell you what, she'll get a job over here, no problem. And then he'll be fine. And she don't send any money back to her. In fact, the mother asked her for money. No, the mother asked my son to buy something, and she said to him, "You ask him again, and I'll disown you." I'm going soon as well, y'all. I just want to break the 40-minute barrier. Catch you on Discord. Take care, gang. Cheers, y'all. Thanks very much, mate. Thanks for watching. France won, but Uruguay put up a good fight for a long time. Same as Darren's girlfriend. She put up a good fight. Poor girl's gonna end up in Penrith. Boys, we don't want to go here. I'm gonna be knocking off soon. I might try and beat the record now. I'm gonna have 20 minutes. I even talked to Welsh. Yeah, but that just forget about it. But fuck's sake, man. Fucking 4 months, fucking 40 hours a fucking week. Don't tell me you fucking sent her money. I don't give a fuck what you tell me. You sent her money. Stay for another hour. Yeah, I will, but you give me a fine. I told how much money you sent her? Don't tell me nothing. I have to say that you're fucking misleading us. You are misleading us, 100%. Fuck, stay for another. I don't know if I can stay for another hour. I'd probably do another 25 minutes. She'll fucking teach you more than fucking Welsh, boy. Steve had money, but not a lot. I gave her money to sort her hair, some clothes, all in about 300 quid. That, I can fucking smell it a mile away. Right? Right? For fuck's sake, listen to yourself. Right? You've sent her not much money, right? You've sent her 300 quid to a girl that you've never met, right? So if you work it out, she's 300 baht a day, right? So for her to be on the phone for you for 40 hours, she'd earn about 40 quid, right? You send her 300 quid. In your first messages, you said she doesn't want money. She's not after money, right? And I think this is a brilliant live stream, right? Because if anyone watches this, only this part, they're going to learn, right? Now, there's a lot of experienced boys here, right? A lot of experienced boys. I'm not saying I'm one of the um, most experienced, but there's a lot of us experienced, right? You were telling me, I know, I know, I'm fucking reading the fucking messages there. You were telling me that you're playing the game as well. You sent her 300 fucking quid. Do you think that's going to be the end of it? I put fucking money on it. Money on it. The only time this will stop now is when you cut your ties with her. Because it'll be money upon money upon money upon money upon money. By you sending her that 300 quid, it's nothing to do with the 300 quid. She now knows, right, that you're one of these mugs that send money. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry for you. You're in deep now. You won't be able to leave this girl on. I said the same there, Steve. You should send 300 quid to a pussy and wear her clothes for prosium. I fucking... Right? That... I'm going to tell you something now, mate, right? This is probably one of the very few times I'm being serious. Read the messages. And it's not just me saying it. Read... How old are you, mate? If you don't mind me asking. How old are you? There's... Do you know, we've all had banter tonight, right? For the last hour. But if you read these messages now, they're all quite serious because we all watch each other's back. How do I get out this? Fucking tell her to fuck off. My back is broken here in Ireland and Filipino because married and in a relationship with Irish guys that brought them here. True fucking story. That is about 5% trustworthy, 5 out of 100. You're 45. Yours, I'm sorry, mate, right? I'm with you, right? I get what you're saying, right? But you think she's not going to get more money out of him when he goes to Koh Samui? You think this £300 is... I knew he sent the money before he even said, right? He's in too deep. You cannot talk to a girl for 40 hours a week for 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, however long it is, without having any feelings. And he's asking, is she a bar girl? She's fucking getting sent money right, left, and she's getting sent money right, left, and centre. How old is this girl? I bet she's 25, 28. Be surprised if I get it right. I'd like to. She's 30. There we are. Like I was 2 years out there. I was 2 years out. How safe is it to go to Pattaya on your own? 100% safe. 100% safe. Boys, I don't want to fuck the rest of you off here, right? But is there one person watching this that thinks Darren should not cut ties? Does anybody think that Darren should hold on? Does anyone think that Darren should carry on seeing his girl? But it's just another fucking story. It's just, why do I fucking give a fuck? She's definitely got her send the money to, oh, mate. Fucking without a shadow of a doubt. Next week she knows when I arrive. Yeah, tell her 2028. You should have done, and I would have saved her £300, and you could have sent me 50 quid, and you'd have saved 250. Sorry, mate, I don't want to burst your bubble, but she'll ask again, mind. If we wanna carry on talking to her, fucking crack on. She'd ask you for money again, and you got the fucking audacity to turn around and say to fucking all these people watching my live that she's not interested in money. My God, are you fucking crazy or? There we are, boys. We've had Darren. Darren, enough now, mate. Right? Keep us posted. No, mate. You be honest. There's nobody more honest than me, right? Don't lie to the brotherhood, right? And the brotherhood will help you out. It's good that you told a story. It's good that some people here who don't comment will look at this now and think, Jesus Christ. It's a fucking mug's game, mate. It's a mug's game. You've been once in 3 weeks. Anyway, let's knock this on the head now and talk about something else. Otherwise I'm going to break my heart and cry for the poor little darling. Yeah, come to Pattaya on your own. It's completely safe. I don't know anybody that gets into trouble, to be honest. He arrives next week, so pay her. She will want money when she arrives. I would not pay her a little more. Spin for Darren is that you are saving money by stopping it now. What's spent is spent. Come on, boys, it's enough now. The poor guys are enough. We'll give her a tune in now in about. I'm going to stay on for 16 minutes. We'll give her a tune in now in Discord. Yeah, Dan, we've already told him that. Steve, condo or hotel, going for a month. Hotel. I used to do condo when I used to come for a month. There was no deposit. There was no hassle. There was no. It's just looking different. There was no hassle. There was no nothing. Now it's just a symbolic. So get a hotel. If you're not a twat, then Pattaya is safe. In most countries, most cities in UK, it is safe, and just don't be a twat. You see, I would say, you see these assholes, right? They're walking up fucking Zoiberka with their tops off, right? Fucking muscles out, fucking shoulder, like fucking get rid of the fucking big one on fucking. They're on fucking steroids, right? Like me. Do you think the women give a fuck about that? In fact, it's offensive. It's actually offensive. Stick with the lady boys. Oh, poor guy, he's had a tune in, man. Come on, let's leave him alone now. It's not fair. It ain't fair for him to be, taking a piss out there. Will you ever live in a different part of Thailand or only Pattaya for you? Me and Will are going travelling in January all around Thailand. And if I find somewhere better or find somewhere more realistic to live, then yeah, I will be moving there 100%. But I'm like the rest of us. I love pattaya. I love it. I just love it. I love it. Pay her to go to school in Pattaya because her family ran out of money to take these down her 3 times. We grew closer during COVID. Video calls last time I saw her was in 2020. Chiang Mai is a great for a chill life. I lasted 48 hours in it. I lasted 48 hours, watched my video. I could stand the place. Europe is thousands of miles away, ain't interested in the middle age block in the UK for any other reason. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy a relationship with a mutual understanding. Many do. Yeah, Huin is nice. Still got a bar scene, but not as big. Her part-time school is 12,000 baht for 6 months. She goes every Sunday. I, I, I can't get my head around why anyone wants to give anyone any money. I'll be honest with you. No, I haven't been, but I'm going. I'm. We're going in January around. So I don't know how long that's going to take. And then I'm going to go to the Philippines. I'm going to go to the Philippines for a month. And that's one of the reasons why I got a cheap condo, because I can keep my condo, and go traveling and not really care. Yeah, seems to be a lot of. I tell you something, man, and this is why I seem to like this channel now, even though it's my channel. Seems to be a lot of people opening up and being honest. We've had hard tulip, we've had poor little Darren. It's it's a good, really good community. Education is the way out of poverty. Opening your legs is the way out of poverty, but sorry to say that. Go to Pattaya first time in December on my own. Any advice? Best hotel or condo? Good location. The debut in Soipacow bit. Webby, it was my fault. I offered to give her money for her to get stuff for herself for when we go to that. If you're going in 2 weeks' time, but go and just meet her. Just meet her. And you offer to give her money so she can buy stuff to go on a trip with you. That's okay, but look, it's 300 quid. She haven't robbed her blind. I'd actually take her out, but no, fuck it. She was getting played, mate. She wasn't paying no college. Yeah, we're all surmising, you know what I mean? But seems to be everyone's getting tucked up. Yeah, I'm not saying that's not a team. Steve and me and talking and taking Webby's advice. It's central Pattaya if the Dubai is booked. Just don't buy a house out there. You fucking will, they say. The thing is, I said I had a good bargain. He said it was in her name. He said I saved all this money. Oh, God. God. I feel sorry for Darren. I think Darren's in love. Yeah, and I don't like. That's why I'm not really laughing. I've fucking fallen very few times. Do you know why I can give good, honest advice? Because I've been there. I've been there. You give your bird 30,000 baht a month. You were leaving her because she wanted 40,000 baht a month. Oh, it's not funny, man, is it? Do you know what, right? I bet Darren is having some great phone sex with that, like video calls. I wonder what she's doing for that money. Dad, you want to come in on that? What have you been up to on these video calls? Because I can tell you something. 100%. That's what I thought, to be honest. I sent her the money and sent her a bit more. She didn't ask for the 3,000. I just offered to give her money for holiday clothes and get her hair done and that. There we are. Do you know, I might write a book, right? She didn't write. She didn't ask him for the money, right? I was going to come off. I was actually going to come off now. She, she, she didn't ask him for the money, right? She didn't. But fuck, the video calls are wicked. Which I said. So I've been spot on every single time. I was 2 years out with the age. I'm spot on with the money. I'm spot on what they're doing with the video calls. I should write a book. Arguing about who's paying the less. Right. I got 8 minutes, boys. I'm coming off. It's 4.5 hours. It's a long time, man. That's why I come on at 6 o'clock, right? I think I'll be done by about 9. Can chill out there, and I got plans for tomorrow. It's been a good one, boys. Have you enjoyed? No, I got in chat, thanks. I think it's a bit of banter, to be honest. I'm not sure if you're right. They could have got a bit, got a bit fucking tits up, can I? Just arguing about who's paying who money, you know. Spot on, Dennis. Spot on. It's like hiring a car and saying, can I carry on paying it for the next 6 months because I want the same car? Just hire another one. Fucking drained now, boys. Absolutely drained. And you rent time while you're there. 100%. You don't rent a car for 6 months if you only want it for 2 weeks. And the rent gets like more expensive. So when you're there for 2 weeks, it costs you, 20,000 baht. And when you go home, it costs you 50,000 baht. It costs you more to rent it when you're not renting it. And someone else is renting it. Maybe how often you on MUK? What's MUK? How often you on Mac? She's human timeshare. Darren, what do you mean by that? What's Mac? I don't know what the hell you're on about. You've taken the show out today, but maybe how often you on Mac? I don't know what Mac is. Sorry. How often you on Mac? On what? Maybe how often you on Mac? Maybe how often you on Mac? On what, Matt? What am I on? On you? Oh, I do it once a week, mate. I do a live once a week. You're a subscriber now, I take it. So, you know, I'll do them either a Thursday or a Friday. I think the Thursdays have really taken off, to be honest. Though. I mean, once the rugby finishes, we'll be fucking doubling. We'll be doubling this. But I'm going to stay on another 4 minutes because I want to do 4.5 hours. So I've all enjoyed, boys. It was all right today, wasn't it? I think I had my own with you all. I answered the questions. I think we've helped. I can't do 5 hours, boys. Come on, Mike. How are you writing messages Oh, I got to do it every time, have I? Well, I hope you subscribe. Oh, here we go, boys. Send me the money, I'll stay on. Send me the money, I'll stay on. Ray Ross sent me $4.99. Cheers, mate. Thanks very much. Means a lot. Send the money, I'll stay on another half hour. Oh, I tell you what, that will send some money now. That sends some money. You like sending money. Yeah, Darren, on a serious note, mate. Ray, appreciate the money, mate. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. Um, I'll 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 stay on for another 32 minutes. You want your hair done? Fuck, just send me money. Just press a fucking thing on the bottom. Just send me 10 quid. Uh, I'll stay on. You boys send me some fucking money. I'll stay on for 5 hours. Otherwise, I'm off. Simple as that. Maybe not trying to be controversial, but that's a true story I said about the Filipino birds in Ireland. What do you think? It does surprise me, mate. There's a guy in the village that I live, right? He got a Thai girlfriend, and he's fucking knocking on 78, 80, something like that. And he built her a house and done this and done that. Well, she works away Monday to Friday in Bristol. She makes over £1,000 a month, a week, right? Doing massages. And he said, oh, she just does proper massages. Fuck me, you'd have to she'd be fucking bollocks, man. How do I subscribe? Just press the subscribe button, mate. Not on you. You go onto my how right, here we go. How do I donate? Under the chat. Oh, Mike, cheers, 199, mate. I will actually stay on. You boys send me money. I'll stay on for 5 hours. You got the little pound sign under the chat box. See what it says Welsh by Webby chat, and under the chats there's like a pound sign or a dollar sign. Press that, and then you can send money. Right? That's how you donate. And more important, how would you subscribe? You subscribe by I know not going to shop with it, but fucking she's up there, man. So to subscribe now, you just come off and then go on to I'm broke now, thanks, mate. No problem, like you feel some laughs on me. You go on to go onto my homepage and it'll say subscribe and just subscribe. But next week you won't be able to send me or anybody that's not subscribed to my channel or yours troubles 199. Boys, you send me money, right? And I'll stay on another half hour. Yeah, subscribe, but if you don't subscribe, you're not going to be able to join in the fun on the live streams because it does all add up, mate. 199 is amazing. Thanks very much. Mike sent me 199, amazing. Richie Rich sent me 499, amazing. Tell you now, boys, right? You send me money, I'll stay on for another half hour. That's 5 fucking hours. Yeah, I'm changing this. I am not going to let anybody partake in my lives unless they subscribe to my channel. What do you mean you can't find the donate? It's on it's the pound, look, the pound sign there, look. It's where you write the chat. It's underneath. It's underneath with a it's like a little square thing with a dollar sign. Click that, then you're away. You know, I'm giving up another half hour of my time here. I got a big something important to do tomorrow. I thought pattaya, fuck it, why not ask you a lot for fucking money? You want me to stay on? Fuck it. Right? Like 300 quid on its way. That's fucking brilliant, man. No, boys, jokes aside, you already sent a couple of quid in it. But it's great. It's great fun, isn't it? Right? I love it when you send me money. That can cheers me up. When I see the toom, it's fucking brilliant. I love it. Add me, made. Oh, Darren, cheers, mate. Thanks a lot. £5, thanks. That's a lot. Fucking, we go for 5 hours. But it's, honest to God, it does mean a lot to me, mind. And I know, right, that you're sending it with like, oh, see, I like that inside there. Like, cheers, Dal. Thanks, mate. Thanks a lot, but and really, we should give you fucking money because you just love sending money, don't you? You love sending money. I have a pint, mate. Thanks. I really appreciate that, actually, a lot. It's fucking been great fun tonight. And I think we've all had Dan. We all give Dan a round of applause. Cheers, Dan, bye. Great guy. I'm not going to fucking pen me, man. Dear boys, there's been a couple of messages deleted. You've been naughty boys, I think. Fuck me, I can't believe I'm doing 5 hours. I'm gonna piss ya. Well, you want me to stay on and everyone's going fucking quiet? Good mind, you know, what's that? See what I've earned out of this. I'll tell you, boys, I'll tell you exactly what I've earned out. 5, 10, 12, 14, 19, 24, 26, 31, 36, 38, 40, 50, 55, 57, 67, 69, 71, 73, 76, 78, 88, 90 quid, I think. So take the 30% of that. I made about £60, right? Something like that. I cleared about £60 for 5 hours. Minimum wage. Seems to be a lot of bitchiness going on there. I don't know what, yeah, Dana, please join. Any chances Dana would send me a few pounds? So you just having to cry. It's looking brilliant. Will you, Dan, I'm serious, man. Join our Discord, mate. Out of all the people on here, I really want you to join Discord. No one will take the piss, right? But we will take the piss. But we'll give you some sound advice on how you deal with your wife. I'm not from Penrith. Where you from, Ed? Huh? He fucking bet he is from Penrith. If he's from Penrith, he wouldn't send 300 quid. His fucking flat wouldn't be worth 300 quid. I guarantee you, right? You get a flat, you get a fucking 3-bedroom flat in Penrith for 300 quid. Oh, Revel, that's not far back. I was up there last week. You're a good lad there. Join the Discord. It's so easy. Just go on to the thing, press the link. Oh, it's not worse. Fucking nothing's worse than Penrith. It's fucking bollocks. And I am looking forward to meeting you all in. I am looking forward to meeting you all in Pattaya. My first comments tonight, I really enjoyed the great sting operation. Well, what a charade. Brilliant, I must say. Where's he come from? Where do you come from, Mike? How's he doing, yeah? Where is the Discord link? Steve put the Discord link up, right, will you? Steve will do it now. You put the Discord link up. But it's on my own page. There we are, look. Ray has joined the Discord and he's got the advice already, just for one thing. No, Webby, I only allow genuine people on my book as I have personal things on it. I had to remove hard tulip, nothing. There we are, look, he's just put it up now, look. He's got his goals, Steve is. He's put it up loads of times. I don't understand why you can't see it. I would advise anyone to join that Discord. I think anybody that doesn't join that Discord is off their heads. You could ask anything on it and you'll get an answer. Anything. My first comment tonight, I have really enjoyed a great sting operation. Well, what a charade. Brilliant, I must say. Where have you come from, Ben? Because we haven't seen you on this channel before. There we are. Discord was a great shout. I I I do like that. Oh, boys, I'm fucking knackered. I want to go. I want to go, but I know you fuckers want me to do 5 hours. Everyone's sleeping as well, man. Sisters play fuck. I've enjoyed tonight. I've really enjoyed. You cheered me up tonight. 21 minutes, I know. Well, it's not. It's 22 and a half minutes. Jesus. And I've answered every question. I'm sure I've answered every question. Let's see if I've had any new subscribers. Let's see if I got 3,047 subscribers. I got 3,051 subscribers, boys. And I'm averaging 500 new subscribers a month. She won't take money. Don't listen to anybody here. She will not take your money. She's playing the long game with you. The last thing she'll do is take a penny off you. So you find her. What's the best way I can trust her when I leave some money on the top or something? She ain't going to take any money. Yeah, it was a good game, wasn't it? I don't know if, like, I do follow the Wales rugby. Wales were exceptional. I really enjoyed them. You will hit 10K within 12 months. I hope so. I hope so. I need to block this. I don't know what has gone on here, right? But I don't know if they got my number. But someone from Africa keeps asking me for begging for begging money. Like me, if I was Dara now, he'd be sending money from the fucking clock. Just John now from Saudi. How was good? Yeah, the Fiji game was good. You will hit 10K within 12 months. I'm hoping to hit 5K by Christmas. But my fucking channel is really, I mean, I know it's small, but percentage-wise, it's going through the roof. So look what we got there now. I'm glad I found the channel today. I'm suffering from the Thailand blues at the back. Dean, I'm glad you enjoy the channel, mate, and obviously you've subscribed. Yeah, so, join the Discord is even looking better. You'll be hard put to get a channel to join a channel like this. Question, Webby, have you or any of the other subscribers done any hoeing or touring in Eastern European countries? Not as good as Thailand, but wow, some cracking women. When I was going through a divorce with my wife, she's not asked about the money there. It's 11. Yeah, exactly, Steve. I went to watch Real Madrid. So I was pissed as fuck. Woke up the following day, fucking rough as fuck. My mate said, "Oh, there's a load of fucking prostitutes up there." I went up there, right? Fucking brilliant. I took one. I went in a room. I had to pay $5 to rent like the bedroom. Went in, done the business, come out. And this other girl fucking pulled me. She said, "Oh, you want?" I said, "Oh, fucking come on." I went to another one up there. It was the same family. You got to give €5 to the family to hire the back bedroom. But there was a bucket in there full of fucking tissues and all. It was disgusting. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely, life can be good, mind. It can be fun, but I got no roots now. I got nowhere to call home. I'm like fucking, what's his name? Paul Paul something in it. Wherever I lay my head, that's my home. She's not asked about the money there. She's not. She's not. Don't worry about that though. You laugh like fuck when I arranged to go watch Wales in England. We have arranged to go to watch Wales in Australia. Well, you and that girl, you're going to take it, and you think that you were playing her. Jesus. Mental. You were right sucked in, that boy. Paul Young. Paul Young. Anything else you arranged? You arranged to buy a house? You arranged to go. You arranged to go house hunting? Mental. We got 18 minutes. I'm not going off now because you've paid me to stay. You sent me money, I'm staying for 18 minutes. I can't believe that fucking 5 hours, man. I said, I just got stand inside the screen. Yeah, but Dan, I'm not going to go down the world mind looking for a horse. Do you know what I mean? I need to settle down. I need to. Yeah, it is a fucking long as well, Mike. She didn't mention some buffalo. She did mention some buffalo or something. Yeah, Dan, I'm not going out looking see who's the best horse in the world mind and doing like a YouTube blog on hoeing. I'm gonna try and settle down. I'm gonna try and find a girlfriend out there. I am. Might ask Darren to put me in touch with his sister. I was married for 20 years. Had a lovely family, everything. Jesus. Oh, Dad, can I ask you a question? If she says, can she bring her brother, right? Or can you meet her brother? You're meeting her husband, right? You're not meeting the brother, you're meeting the husband. Just to let you know. She says, oh, this is my brother. Right? And then you go for a walk or something, or a shop or 7-Eleven or something. You come back and the brother be smashing the sister. Mental. Boys, I'm fucking tired. I want to go to bed. I want to knock us on the head. You're a fucking mug, Daniel. You are. An absolute fucking mug. Nice guy, man. You seem a lovely guy, but Darren's mother-in-law would show you happy. Any fucker do me to answer at the moment. I'll take anything. What story? What story? Finish with the story. I haven't got many more left. I can't think of any more, boys, to be honest with you. I can't think of any more. I'd love to tell you the one that Steve has strongly advised me not to say. I'll say the story in Discord. Dean, I can't tell any more stories about them fucking stories. I don't know what the fuck to say, man. I'm trying to think, I'm trying to think of something to say. I can't think of anything. I know one thing. I'm going back to Thailand. A broken man. I tell you now. I'm going back a broken man, but I'm going back in high season. So first in pattaya story. It's too long, man. I went to Bangkok for 3 days before I went to Pattaya. And I just cause carnage. You know, whenever I go, I cause carnage. Whenever I go in this world, I cause carnage. But nice guy. I still got my motorbike. The motorbike is still going strong. So that's the only thing I own. I own 4 pair of shorts, 6 tops, 3 pair of trainers, about 20 pair of pants, and this watch. Oh, right. I'll finish off with a story in why one of the girls don't like me at Fever Bar. It was a 2 line street. I would do 2. I would do 2 if that's something that you want. I would do 2. Anyway, let's go. I'll tell this why this. Someone just asked me. I can say this story. I was in Fever Bar. My mates and I had multi-millionaire. I fucking drinks everyone. So there's a girl now that I've known for a while. Right? So I have no interest in going there. She knows I'm a fucking bar finder. So I just said, "Oh, how much is the bar fines?" And I can't remember what she said. And anyway, I said, how much for you? She said, she fucking kicked off like fuck. She really did the fucking thing. She said to me, 3,000 baht. I said, do yourself a favour. Go and walk in the toilet, look in the mirror, and then ask yourself, are you worth 3,000 baht? And then come back and give me the answer. She said, why you talking like that? I said, well, you started talking the fucking bullshit, mind? Right? I said, you are not a 3,000 baht girl. She said, why you fucking talking like this? Why you fucking talking like this? I said, who the fuck told you he was worth 3,000 baht? My friend. I said, your fucking friend. I said, where the fuck your friend work? She said, oh, is it in a go-go? I said, you are no go-go girl, right? She said, I have never gone with a man before for less than 2,000 baht. I said, you're a fucking liar, right? Fucking bullshit. So, anyway, the argument, she goes fucking berserk, right? Why you disrespect me? Why you fucking this? Why you that? This is a true story. This is really about fucking 2 months ago. I said, how much should you give wait. So you fucking paid it 300. Fuck it, that's enough. So anyway, she said, I never ever go a customer for fucking 2,000 baht. I said, that's why you no fucking takes it. I said, all is a go. I said, I wouldn't give her 1,000. I said, fucking 1,000 tops, right? So hey, she goes fucking berserk, right? Don't you fucking speak to me again. Don't you fucking this. Don't you fucking that. I fucking... Anyway, the following night, a subscriber messaged me. I can't remember the name. So I said to him, do me a favour. I said, ask her how much. See if we can get her for 1,005, right? So he said, girl, oh, how much for bar fine? So she said how much it was. And she said, will you go with me for the night for 1,005? She said, yeah, no problem, right? Fuck me if I did. I said, see, you fucking 3,000 baht, you fucking lying, fucking see you at tea, right? Fuck me. I said, who the fuck do you think you are? She went fucking berserk. I fucking beat her everywhere, every fucking thing, right? I went back the following day. So She called me everything. Steve, you fucking bastard, do this, that. I said, do you want a drink? Oh, no, I want nothing of you. I don't want to speak to you. I don't want to serve you. I don't want to talk to you. I said, oh, all right, fuck you, man. So that was it, right? And we got 9 minutes. I tell you what happened in Time Bar. I was with Will. So Will was talking to this girl, and this other girl come on to me now. She was fucking ugly as fuck, right? So I said to her, how much is the bar fine? And she said, I can't remember what it was. I generally can't remember what it was. So I said to her, right, how much for a night of fun? And she said, it is fucking brutal. It was brutal. But this was fucking worse. Right? Well, it ain't worse. It ain't worse. But right, that's an nasty way of wait, no. Right? So he goes, all right, just start again. So this fucking girl comes over and Will is buying drinks. This girl, a friend come over, ugly as fuck. So I said, how much is the bar fine? She says, X amount. I said, for you? No, I said, for a night of fun. She said, 2,000. I said, I want 4,000. She said, what? I said, I want 4,000 baht. For a night of fun with you, I want 4,000 baht. I said, I work in a bar halt. Right? I've actually believed this, man. I said, I work in a bar halt. And I said, I fuck ugly women for money. So I said, if you give me 4,000 baht, you can cover me. Right? Well, I said it as a joke, right? She cried and cried and fucking cried. Right? She cried for about fucking 30 minutes. I said, look, oh, I'm sorry. Will let him buy her a drink. Right? Will buy her a drink, right? She couldn't. She said, I will never speak to that man again. She said, he's a fucking bad man. Will tried to console her. I said, look, he's joking. I said, look, I'm only joking, man. Right? And she sort of calmed down a bit. I said, but I wouldn't pay you to fuck you. I said, I wouldn't pay you to fuck you. Not a fucking million years. Oh, Jesus. Everything, baby, he was better looking than you, and she was charging you 3,000. Brilliant. So that's two quick stories. That's two quick stories I can tell. I have to try and think of some stories. But yeah, brilliant way to end the stream. You're right there. It was fucking the girl in Time was uncontrollable. I couldn't stop her from crying. She was absolutely breaking her heart. I think the fucking thick fuck thinks I'm fucking. The thick fuck thinks I'm working in a fucking bar halt. She was ugly, man. Jesus. And the one in Fever Bar still won't talk to me. I'm getting Will's 4.5 minutes. I'm getting a bit that Will is not on because he would confirm that them two stories are bang on. Even my mate who was buying drinks, he said, "Oh, it's a bit fucking bad." But yeah, it was fun. That was good fun. It's all fun, isn't it? You know, at the end of the day, right? They take a fucking piss. Do they remember you? Fuck that. Everyone in fucking pattaya knows me, man. I can honestly say, right? I reckon fucking 30% of the girls know me. They know my name, where I'm from. They know everything about me. I hope you enjoyed the live stream, boys. I've had fun tonight. I've earned 60, 70 quid, whatever it is. I've enjoyed it. I stayed on because 3 of you sent me a couple of quid. And I was only like £9, but if I say something, and then I carry it through. Darren's now wondering if I'm going to get in trouble and I want to go back. Fuck him, Dar. You got some good advice. You've been fucking saved by us in this community. And I'd like to thank the 79 people that are watching now, right? Because this has been a very, very consistent live stream. And for you lot to stay on for this amount of time is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That I can hold a conversation for 5 hours, looking at a screen, reading comments, having fun. I think you've had fun when you've all been sitting there. It's been great. I got 3 minutes left. Cheers, boys. Everyone is thanking me and saying well done. I got another 5 minutes. Cheers, Johnny boy. That's amazing. Thank you. That's how to end the live stream. That's how to end the live stream. Send me a fiver. Brilliant. Thanks. Dixie, cheers, mate. Michael, cheers. Mike, thanks. Kieran, Hawang, Dean, Ray, Darren, fucking Steve, all of it has been. This has been the best by a mile, by a country mile. And I can see that you've all stayed on. The reason I had 2 shits during the stream while modding, and I'm 11 quid down to it. You're looking great, Steve. Fair play, Joe. Tell Darren my number is. Brilliant. I got 2 minutes left. And I'm not finishing until I got 5 hours. But Johnny boy, appreciate the brilliant way to end the stream. Means a lot. It's been fun having advice. Come on, we've had a laugh, haven't we? What do you want to do today? You know, fucking days. See if I can turn up, right? See if I can model. Fucking old Darren's girlfriend, well. Or I tell you what would be funny, right? Tell you what would be funny is if Darren's girlfriend turns up, right, looking like a bag of shit. She bought fuck all the girls are old as fuck, right? You're like, it's fucking Jesus, fuck. Cabo, Mike, cheers, mate, thanks. I think I said that right. I got 1 minute left. But head over to Discord because I'm going to have a piss. Probably get a coffee, bit of toast, and I'm going to jump into bed. And we can all have a good laugh at Darren's expense. So, Dad, get onto Discord, man, so we can take the fucking piss out of him. I got 55 seconds left. But we'll do it again next week, boys. Yeah? Yeah? Definitely, yeah. Son of a off how people go in because I'm saying goodnight, so they're not saying goodnight. Dad, get a photograph of it and put it on Discord. No one will white knight to. I promise. Put it on Discord. 20 seconds left, boys. Well done, baby. Thanks very much, mate. I appreciate it. I hope we all had fun. Come on, we had fun tonight, didn't we? I know I repeated myself. I'm trying to get the fucking 5 hours. I'll speak to you again, mate, and I'll tell you what happens. Get on Discord, you fucking header. Just get on Discord now, for fuck's sake. Just press the fucking link. You're in. John, well done. Cheers, mate. Thanks. And the One Bank Webby. And here to the One Bank Webby. See you, mate. Made my night. Thanks. Boys, 5 hours. 5 hours. Bye. See you next week. Bye-bye, boys. Bye.